All right. Every time my computer updates, it disconnects my mic. My computer must have updated last night. I don't know. But what's up, everybody? This is a common occurrence. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus. Every single time my computer fucking updates, every single time, it disconnects my mic. I have no idea why it does this. It's a USB mic, so maybe it's just like deactivating the USB feature. I don't know. It drives me nuts. At least we didn't get a couple minutes in, like, numerous minutes into the stream before, you know, we realize this. I'm good. I feel old today for some reason. I just working with young guys makes me feel old. I hope you guys are doing well. It's Ground Zero. This game is inspired by, like, the likes of Resident Evil. You guys are gonna see this game looks insane. Let me just double check the options. There's an insane amount of options here. We got dialogue, music, cool. Do we have... Apparently I can go up to 120 FPS. Is insane. I will put that on. Do we have subtitles? It's in English anyways. There's a lot of languages. That's actually crazy. There's a bunch of costumes. This game's nuts. It has an insane amount of stuff to unlock and stuff like that. This game is actually, like, I think it's gonna be super sick. Oh, subtitles enabled. There it is. I missed it like an idiot. Okay, let's get in. We're playing. There's 6 difficulty options. What the hell? We're just gonna do normal puzzles. Okay, I don't know anything. This game came out a few months ago. I just haven't had time to play it. It's just hard to find time to constantly do stuff.
Military briefing is now in session. State your names for the record.
Tang Soyeon.
Evan Fielding.
I'm very excited for this
Captain,
game.
13th Special Mission Brigade.
We're gonna hide my silly face during this cutscene.
Lieutenant C.J. Rue.
Relevant skills.
Close quarters combat, excellent weapons proficiency and marksmanship. Native Korean, fluent English.
Expert technician, mechanic, and medic. I speak English, French, and not really too much Korean, sir. But I can learn along the way.
Professionalism, Fielding.
Sorry, sir.
Confirm your mission objectives for the board clearly into the...
Yeah, this is a,
At 7:50
this game was
a.m. on
very
July
highly
26th,
reviewed.
A meteor with unusual signature struck Daejeon. Objective 1 is to travel to Busan and retrieve black box data on the
Busan.
atmospheric conditions since impact.
Takes place in Korea.
Objective
It's pretty
2
exciting,
is to travel
pretty
to
cool.
Daejeon and investigate the impact site. Objective 3 is to await instruction on how to clear out the radiation and other contaminants and coordinate appropriate.
I mean, there's
event.
nothing fun going on. I'm just gonna put my
Provide
face back on
status
screen.
report on the conditions in the hot zone.
But yeah, you guys can tell, like, graphically, it's sick. This game looks super sick. I'm so hyped. Let me...
10 miles.
About 125 miles. Aftershocks are reported around the country. Air quality is low and considered inhospitable. Breathing apparatus will be provided. We expect most life forms will be dead by now, but lethal arms will be provided in case of hostile encounters.
Hostile encounters?
Fragments of transmissions were received at the start of the impact that seems to mention animal attacks. None have
Ooh.
been received since the first 72 hours since the meteor hit.
We have no assurances of your safety for this mission.
I like
No
the
backup
shadowy
will be
council
provided.
sitting there.
This is a classified mission at the highest level. Due to hostile conditions, we can't guarantee extraction after your objectives are complete.
Understood.
If it comes to that, we'll find our own way out. How hard could it be?
Second warning, Fielding. Land landing will be at 3 a.m. local time on Gamcheon Beach. Keep in touch with your respective commanders throughout your mission. We expect regular updates and a swift resolution.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Sir. Meteor strike has wiped out South Korea, leaving it dead and desolate wasteland. Little life remains. Something terrible has spread from the impact. Butt cheeks. The mission is to uncover what might have survived the meteor strike, what it spread, and what threat it poses to the rest of the world. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Oh, I like this opening. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'm so into this. It's very quiet right now. I'm sorry about that. Let me turn it up a little. It is just a little bit of ambient music in Canada. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, hell yeah, it's us. You know, the best survival horror games have attractive female lead characters. Just saying. Just saying. Look at the Resident Evil games, man. Look at the Resident Evil. Look, I also just appreciate the stylistic choice of the lower poly.
본부, 장대리입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다. 조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더 얻고 다시 보고드리겠습니다.
How you feeling, Sao Yun?
Sao Yun.
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into whatever's going on around here.
Okay.
So he's got an assault rifle. What am I packing?
That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Kamcheon village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah? No problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online. Beats walking 125 miles, eh?
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Sao Yun. I believe in miracles.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
They haven't told me shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail.
Voice acting's pretty
To the right
solid
is the
so far.
Trainway Museum and Park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
This is a brand new game. Ooh, the beach will be more hazardous. Well, I mean, yeah, this just came out a couple months ago.
The beach. I want to get to the town as quickly as
It
possible.
came out in May,
All right,
I believe.
You sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
No, thank you. It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy checking out the tourist traps.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, all right, I know. This shit isn't gonna fix itself. I get it. I'll take my gun and myself this way. But seriously, if you need anything, give me a call.
Let's go! Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. The corpse is badly decomposed. The stench is nearly unbearable. Oh, brother. Yo! I start with a Desert Eagle? What do you mean? What do you mean I start with a Desert Eagle? What the hell? Got some files. We got a map. Load game. Okay. He is my sprinty boy. It's a corpse. The body's covered in some kind of thick slime or mucus. Sorry about that. Oh! So excited. I'm bummed we waited this long. Stability from the features are almost unrecognizable. I want the key. We take the Pier Gate key. Yes. You can inspect items. Just an ordinary concession stand, nothing of interest. The flesh is rotting and has a foul odor. Definitely not something I want to touch. We are gonna sniff it though. There's really no reason to keep investigating corpses, honestly. Oh, dude, this is... I'm all about this, guys. This feels so good. Alright, is there... I got a block. Alright, turn my... You guys should see my flashlight turning on and off. Let's double check my controls, eh? Is there a... Oh, no, aim switch target left bumper. Do I have a melee? I don't think so. Alright, this looks... Oh, nope, I can go through. Oh, can I... Well, must mean I didn't need to go that way. View faraway objects, will you use it? Let's view the power station overlooking Gamcheon Village. Vitality serum, cool. Magnum ammo, cool. Antibodies, cool. I should probably investigate an experimental drug containing antibodies provide slight immunity from biohazard infections. I can use it with my medical syringe. I can't believe I started with a Desert Eagle. This game has won me over immediately, considering the Desert Eagle is my favorite gun of all time. They're like, yeah, we're gonna... The homeboy gets a rifle, but you also get a hand cannon. You're like, you know what? Huh, telling me to aim my equipped weapon, that's kind of a bad sign. Dude, the movements look so great. Like, the actual, like, her movements look fantastic. The animations look great. It's a piece of a ship. Thanks, hon. Saved, that's not a good sign. Remember, I deliberately picked the more dangerous path because I am a silly person.
본부 장대입니다.
This is Seo-Yun. Encountered some strange organic matter. From what I can tell, it appears to be feeding on the dead marine life that has washed up on the beach. Hi, Fitz. Please repeat, the connection is unstable. Hello, HQ, I didn't hear your message. Please repeat.
들립니까? 본부 수신을 듣지 못했습니다. 다시 말씀 부탁드립니다.
It doesn't make sense that she's speaking Korean to her Korean, you know, command. HQ, I can't understand your messages. If you can hear this, I will contact you once I get further inland. The connection may be better there. Oh, shit! Headshot, baby! Wait, I can... Yo, what's up with the boot blade, bro? Holy shit!
Evan, are you there? I just killed a dog. I actually
Perform an
killed a
execution
dog.
on an injured enemy.
Yeah, I'm here, Sal Young. I'm just in the middle of something right now. Wait a minute. Killed 2 dogs? Were they rabid? Did they attack you? What the fuck happened?
I don't think they were really dogs.
I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
I mean, yes, they were dogs, but there was something really wrong with them. It was like a puppet. I don't know how to describe it. Like the corpse of a dog with one of those growths inside it. I'm not sure if it was still alive or if it was that growth controlling it.
Okay, Sal Young, listen. You sure you don't want any help? You don't have to go it alone.
I'll be fine. Keep going to the power station, but keep your guard up.
So it's really
Something is
interesting that
really
I was
wrong
able
with
to
this place. Let's keep in touch.
pick who went where and who does what.
여기서 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 거야?
What on earth is going on here? Oh. Genome DNA quality perfect. Prime sample. That's weird. Oh yeah, baby. What did you drop? There's a useful looking document here. Scanning these with my wrist gadget will digitize and archive them in my inventory. Dear Diary, these writings were only ever meant for my eyes, but now it's no longer by choice. I've given up all hope of a rescue. It's been weeks since the meteor hit. Nobody has come for us. I think we might be the only ones left in the country. The water is running out. Food is rotten. Every plant is dead. Everyone is ill. Even this far from the impact, there's nothing left. I feel sick even thinking about how the rest of Korea has fared. I don't see any way out of this. A more optimistic man would wait it out. Perhaps another day, another week. I myself intend to walk into the sea and never return. What? I'm trying to push it. Why are you pulling? It's weird. A little bit of camera shenanigans there. Get wrecked, nerd! Fuck out of here. Signal's still out on all radios and cell phones. I've taken an MLB around the East Coast to check for survivors. You're in charge while I'm gone. Keep making runs to the mainland. The rescue ship has a capacity of around 1,000 evacuees, but we need to start prioritizing healthy survivors with a good outlook over those with slim chances. I know it's tough to make the call. Use your best judgment. If that bastard police chief ever comes back, though I doubt he's got the balls to, kindly remind him that the munitions were meant for all of us. If he refuses, let him know he's gonna rot in prison once the commission hears about this. If I don't take that fucker down myself first, Kim. Yes, I would like the Magnum ammo. This looks like the potential rescue ship.
This is...
Stallion! That plant thing! I saw it! I saw that puppet thing!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, I think. I don't know. Bad news. It affects people too.
People? You mean...
It seems like it's able to control anything that used to be alive. I'm telling you, Stallion, watch out. Look around you. This place is covered in bodies. This plant thing could be affecting any one of them. Dog, human, fucking whale, who knows what else. How many people live in Busan, Stallion?
4 million.
Oh boy. 4 million zombies, huh? Stay safe out there. Fuck.
Take the fitness booster. fitting this food in my mouth, if you know what I mean. Oh, I do have a combat knife. Sure, modular design allows it to support various upgrades. Oh yeah, baby. Should I have went up? Which way are you coming? It was good. Very, heartbreaking, but cathartic. Try and clear the first floor here. This door is electronically locked. Well then, let me... I want to go check the beach again. Yeah, it was good though. I got a chance to see family I haven't seen in a while. A cousin I haven't seen in like over 20 years. It was insane. It was, yeah. Uh-oh, I see y'all up there. Oh, what's that? No. Go. Secret Zodiac coin? Found 1 of 12. Bitchin'. Okay, so I have to go through the ship. Okay. Good. You know, that's a whole whale sitting there, by the way. Cool. That makes me feel great. That makes me feel so... shoot that. Emergency storage. Oh, shit, he finally broke free. About that. About that. And I get genome points from scanning him. So that was really interesting. He didn't break out when I was here the first time, but he broke out the second time. Research obtained. Interesting. What's this door? This looks like it's locked too. Authorized personnel only. I'm so into this, guys. I'm so into this. Yo, I like how they could have given me such a bullshit weapon, and they decided not to. Oh my god, the way the light and the camera works! Ah! Whoops! Trigger happy! Maybe I should try aiming. Well, yes, I would like this vitality serum. 7/7/2030. We almost collided with a ferry about 30 kilometers south of Wando tonight. The vessel had its tracker turned off and even had its lamps dimmed. We were just barely able to swing starboard in time and narrowly avoided collision. We attempted to hail them, but they refused to answer. There haven't been any distress signals, so I suspect it could be someone up to no good. A nearby submersible deployed by Gumcheon's Coast Guard responded to our call for assistance and agreed to take a look. Luckily, this has only been a brief delay, and we're still making good time to reach Muksum Island by tomorrow. Is there... Alright, just 2 pages. One of the researchers reported the profiling buoy to the east of Gyeongdo Island has started malfunctioning, so we plan to dock there for a few hours to fix it and refuel before continuing on. We attempted to follow up with Gumchun's submersible on the state of the untracked vessel, but we couldn't get many salient details. They could at least confirm that the vessel was not in need of assistance. It seems to be more of a bureaucratic issue at this point, which is not of relevance to us to pursue. Regardless, we should be able to finish accessing the remaining buoys and complete the expedition within the scheduled time frame. Oh, I gotta... One thing about survival horror, you guys know this. I'm a fucking G. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The camera changed, made me turn around. There's nothing there, so we gotta go this way. Whoop. Oh. Haley, clear the room first before clicking on things. There is stuff everywhere. That's a whale. Electrical equipment used to operate the ship. It's completely unusable in its current state. Pardon? We finally developed a consistent method to transmit data to distant installations and settlements. Until now, the main problem has been that the intense amount of pollution and airborne debris makes traditional long-range communication methods impossible. Signal modulator, safekeeping, okay. This is like a 12-hour game, 12 to 15 hours. I don't have enough room in your inventory for the signal modulator. I know, I have a lot of healing items. Insert into healing needle. Oh, that's kind of cool. So what if I insert a green, red, blue? Press right thumbstick to heal in game. Okay. You got the signal modulator. Being able to use the signal modulator. The signal has been amplified. It should be able to upload my mission data using the wrist gadget. Is this a save point? Ooh, nice screen. Value customer newly purchased strictly safe model. Okay, so it's storage. Safe cracking explosive? Why, yes. Safe cracking can be used to bypass the lock on a safe. However, the explosive will destroy any bonus items stored are unaffected. Ciphers will partially reveal the solution to the lock. +7, +56. Compute the target value using exactly 5 buttons. I had to do fucking math? You guys suck. I mean, it's 7 + 5 + 6. It's super easy. So I received a bonus item. Big bonus item. Can I store stuff? If I store it in the safe, does it hold on to it? Like, I don't know if that's how the storage is gonna work. 'Cause it says move to safe. We'll put a healing item in there. I don't know if, like, if I come back, if I can get that from a different safe. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's something I'm capable of doing. Display the blank screen. Press it. Initializing boat integrity check. Structural damage to hull detected. Recommend evacuation. The anchor must be lowered before the emergency exit can unlock, releasing lock. Okay, so now I can go downstairs. I'm sure that's not going to be bad or anything. Now, I guess one of my big questions is enemy repopulation. Whether or not they're going to... Nope, it wasn't crew quarters. That's not what I needed. If they're gonna do enemy Yes, I just heard a guy walking. Okay, never mind. Heard his feet slapping on the floor. What's up, Fitzy? I think I saw something over there. Fitting his booster in my ass, if you know what I mean. Never mind. Yo, the camera work in this is genuinely sick. I am what some would call nothing of interest. Value, will you turn it? Yep. Okay. Perry? Oh, let's go, idiot! Yeah. As you can see, I'm somewhat of a fucking gangster. Alright, so the counterattack does, like, no damage. It's meant to just, create space. But I can do a sick roundhouse kick. I also have, Boot Blade, which... You got me with that one. What about that door up top? There was another door up here. I don't know if I can go through it or not, but... Emergency storage? Did I go into the emergency storage? I have to look around. Where the fuck was emergency storage? Is that in the crew compartment? I can tell you this. Oh, hey, you guys know what I could do? Check the map. Central corridor. It's probably that locked room. Scan your dumbass. So that'd be this door. .12 gauge shotgun shells? First aid kit. Research. 3 shotgun shells. Very nice. We essentially have an extreme full heal on us. Okay. Sick. So into this, dude. It's a cliff. Into the whale skeleton. Oh, that's a cool camera angle. Quite a fan. You can hear the magazine hitting the ground and stuff like that. It's very good. This game is very good quality. The bow of a large boat is washed up here. That'd be a ship. Sailors have a tendency to get pretty offended when you call their ships a boat. But they're too busy kissing each other on that ship to even know the difference. The aiming feels very good, by the way. It's unique, and I like that. It reminds me of Crow Country, which if you haven't seen that stream, I really recommend going and watching Crow Country because that game was very good. We beat that in one stream. It was really awesome. A fallen tree blocks the path. Man, you just climb over it. Okay. Into the cemetery, eh? Into the cemetery, eh? Oh, great. Autosave. Thank you. I wonder if I found so many resources because I chose the dangerous path, and they just gave me a ton of stuff off rip. And it's kind of like an opening thing to be like, hey, 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 hey. Hey now. Hey now. Stop that. There is an explosive barrel over there. I should probably try to utilize that, eh? I don't want to use an explosive barrel on a singular doofus, though, you know what I mean? There we go. 2 of them, though? I can oblige that. Now, we get to play a little game I like to call Whack Fuck, and we're going to see how fast and how dangerous they actually are. These guys? Maybe babies. Deleted is the operative term we want to use. Absolutely soup them. Turn them into giblets. Get wrecked, nerd. That's all I can say. Says the nerd. Seems kind of offensive to myself. But maybe I do, in fact, need to get wrecked. Is there any goodies? Nope. Dude, the classic static backgrounds and stuff. Dude, this is so good. Good night. I think you gotta use the genome points to unlock. That's... I don't have time to be yapping. That's what I'm wondering. The game is probably like, yeah, you get a little reward. Supplies for the beach. Oh, the classic bus. Like, my inventory space is full. I probably should have dropped some shit off. Like, we have an insane amount of healing on us. Could use some Schmagnemo ammo. Let's, I'm wondering if in more open areas I should spend more time trying to dodge people instead of using up all of my, Oh! You're biting me! You know. Hey, I'm pretty sure I parried that, but alright. Fuck off, I guess. Alright, this is a good opportunity. Yeah, he barely did. I don't think he actually hurt me there. I think I stopped him before he could actually really hurt me. So I got a door there. A door here. Where's that other one go real quick? I say that like I have any idea where I'm at or what I'm doing. Oh, there's nothing I can do there. Okay, that makes it easier. It's... I'm so glad that indie developers are still using it. Because the static camera, I think, is really... Especially with modern controls. I think it, like, there's no tank controls. For the flashbang... Yeah. I think a flashbang, when I have this much healing, is needed. Sacrifices must be made. A well-placed critical shot could destroy the lock. Oh. Interesting. So I have a focus thing that allows me to manually perform critical shots. Very interesting. Now, realistically, I think I needed to go this way. Or this was just a way to give me some goods and services. Yeah, because there's like, I think it was just some loot up here. Space inventory for the antibody. No shit, Sherlock. Whee! Tightly shut. Yeah, I remember when I saw the first trailer for this game, I literally fell in love with it like right away. I was like, this is fucking incredible. 26. I don't. Ciphers will partially. Alright. I can use the safe cracking explosive, but then I lose the bonus item. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fucking struggle. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my handy dandy calculator on my phone so I don't have to hit the right fucking. I hit all the wrong buttons. Yeah, they're asking me to do math. I'm sorry, but math is just shish. So, oh, I'm a fucking idiot, brother. I am an idiot. 26 plus 5 minus 5. Wow. Alright, so this is, in fact, my storage. Safe. We'll drop off first aid kit. Healing syringe. I'll drop off the safe cracking explosives. Take key item. Take bonus item. Padlock. Small key that can fit padlock. So I guess I should go up and grab that antibody then, eh? Oh, there's a cipher sitting right there that's really funny. I should be able to upload my mission data. Alright. So do I need those things to be able to save? No, I think... Okay, yeah. You have to find the item to be able to save. But once you've obtained the item, you're good. What is this? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? No, I'm not. But that's besides the point. Dude, this game, this looks really good. I am, the static backgrounds and all that stuff. It just, looks so good. Whoops. So, oh, the antibody is the blue. Okay. And now, ooh, the cipher. A small hack tool capable of retrieving partial data from items. Partial reveal saves lock numerical solution. Interesting. Well, if they're just going to be math problems, it should be relatively easy, right? Unless later on they're going to be slightly more complicated. Which, you guys saw that there was a puzzle difficulty thing. I'm curious to see what the higher difficulty puzzles look like. We're going to move to safe, We don't have the shotgun yet. We do have the flashbang as an emergency item. So we'll use the key. Now we got a nice, clean inventory. Interesting, so I can climb over there. I hear something. Well, I hear electricity. Alright, well, it's not over here, so that's good. Fitness booster. Yet again, fitness booster up my ass. I'm immediately gonna go right over here and put it back. I'm gonna put it in the safe. I am a, well, you guys have seen me play Resident Evil, so you guys would know that I am immediately, like, if I'm within eye shot, I will take it. What is the quadratic formula? You're like, ah, shit. Oh, that's cool. That's the logo for the dev team. That's cool. That's the studio's logo. Chapter 2 already. All right. I think I pissed one off. Haha, psych. It's fucking sick. I think it's on everything too. Yeah, this feels like one I will probably play a couple of times on my own, just because I am enjoying this astronomically. Well, that's not good. The answer to the question, is that good or is that bad? It's bad. Nice. Alright, I'm actually injured. Vitals, I am just simply injured. I have a lot of shit going on here. I don't know if I wanna... Random assorted foods. It's all rotten. that homeboy? Ooh. Who's that? So it's funny, right? I was also thinking, because I was like, yeah, who was that woman? Something seemed off with her, but I'd better try and catch up with her anyways. Oh! What's up, Dickenstein? The only survival horror game well, there's a couple I haven't played twice. One of them being, let's use that, we'll heal myself. Callisto Protocol. Callisto Protocol was awful. That was legitimately one of the, an absolutely bottom tier game. But Resident Evil 9. I really like Resident Evil 9. I started playing it a second time. I load up, second playthrough, and I stopped playing, and that's because I just don't want to do the fucking spider part. I just don't want to. I just don't. So that's the tram station. Lockdown and inoperable. It appears to have been airdropped. Let's look the other way. Yeah, I can't. I fucking can't get with it, dude. I can't. So I'm over there. Money exchange. Door says Easel Art Studio. Quick mark. Door's locked. There's a keypad on the side. Alright. So gotta find. Couldn't have crit shot at him on the first. Fuel can be added. That's not. What kind of forklift are you operating that requires fuel like that? That's really weird. Ah, okay. Oh, looks like I can drop down there. Okay, okay. Alright, I should probably go check the alley that Doofenshmirtz kind of chased, came out of. He didn't chase me out of. Yo, that's a whole skeleton, brother. Nothing of interest. Why would we have had a whole... Okay. So, we haven't found any codes. I can go into the tram station, but I don't think I should be heading into the tram station yet. Ugh. Check down here. What's my ammo situation? Not great. 15 shots. Alright. I like how I was parrying, like, super good. This ain't no static Resident Evil knifing, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit, dude. What? Holy fuck. Oh, dog. I'm whipping the knife out for a little bit. That was insane. Bunch of garbage pile up here. Nothing useful. Yeah, I was parrying that one guy back to back to back to back to back. Now I can't seem to get a goddamn single parry. I feel like I'm an idiot. What's up, G? I didn't even try to get you off me. Well, I'm injured again. That was stupid. Playing music by Jamie Jimin Park. Her music always puts me in a good mood, but I need to keep moving. Well. Oh, shit. Fucking parry! I'm literally hitting the button! Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking hitting the Y button. It just doesn't seem to do anything now. Maybe I am just a fucking idiot. Fuck else is new? So you came out of the fucking hole in the wall. Oh, he's hanging in the ceiling. 100 genome points. You're gonna... Alright. Hopefully... it stays like that. Oh my god, fuck off. Am I hitting the wrong button? Am I genuinely hitting the wrong button? You said Y to parry, right? Y to parry. Y to parry. Oh, it's because I need to do it when I'm not, like, aiming. Infected. Seek antibodies immediately. We have to make a beeline back. I'm fucking around too much. Nope, this way. Oh, hey! I am in trouble, actually. I can't get back to my box. So if I do that, will that buy me more time? I mean, that was a waste of a heal, but... we're gonna find out. We are getting ready to find out whether or not I'm just getting ready to fucking die. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well. Anything up here? I can use my wrist gadgets. Read text. Hey, I saw your text. Oh. Have you forgotten the code? I've forgotten. I'll send you a picture. Should save it to your phone. A fish? 223600. Aw. That's 223600. Mobile phone, serial number. Alright, well, this is gonna get us into the convenience store. That's fitness booster. That's not helpful. Read texts. Sungmin, I hope things are looking over there. Entire city is in utter chaos. Alright, I found some more vials of that health serum. We learned that the blue one seems to boost the immune system. We saved one for you for when you get back. Hopefully it's enough to protect us from all this coming. Be safe. We'll find a way to come for you soon. Oh yeah? Yeah, you got some of those antibodies? Yeah, I hear a lot of squelching back here. This can't be good. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, oh. Hey, Cthulhu, is that you? Hey, I'm doing real bad. Oh, hi there. Cerberus shotgun. Insert the heal. Insert the heal. A lightweight and compact pump-action shotgun that excels at close range. Oh, yeah, it does. Hey, I saw you guys were talking about that you had some sort of, Oh, does the key ring mean I can now store keys? Hey, I thought I read a note about having antibodies. Also, I don't like how your body's in a different position than it was when I just killed you. Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but my situation's looking really bad. Dire, even if it were. Not to be the one to give up. We're limping pretty bad, so we're gonna juice up and get rolling here. Found a shotgun. We are dying of infection. There's a man in the ceiling. Yeah, about that, idiot. So, does the way you kill them increase the genome quality? So, of course, like, you blast them with a shotgun, of course, it's gonna, like... Inventory for the arcade key. Oh, for Easel Art Studio. Okay, so now I have to go back to Easel Art Studio. I should have checked that. That was stupid of me. I've already killed you twice. Please don't respawn. So I'm gonna go back to Easel Art Studio. Yeah, this is very Resident Evil coded. I absolutely adore this. This is... Hey, what are you... About that! No! Hey guys, it goes without saying, but the shotgun fucks. Well... About that! I think I'm out of spare shotgun shells. I have 3 left. To make 11, so... Oh, yeah. 8 minus 3 plus 6. So... Take the bonus grenade stack, that's very good. Switch to safe. I need antibodies, please. Alright, we no longer got Ligma. That's a positive. We're going to insert the healing syringe. We are wounded. I guess what I can do is I'll grab that, grab those. Kinda. I'm gonna wait until I get, like, hurt again. Wait, can I think I can do classic Resident Evil reloads. Let me take the hydrocarbon fluid. I don't know what the hydrocarbon fluid is for, but... Vibrant and inviting. Something behind it. That's another thing of antibodies, that's good. But I have like one inventory slot. So I'm going to have to save. We're going to keep this. So there's a suitable component for most fuels and propellants. Oh, can I use that for the forklift? Might be able to use that for the forklift. I know there's another enemy back there. Fuel can be added. Well, we'll keep what we have on us. I'm assuming that it's going to be some sort of key item eventually. Unfortunately, I have one inventory slot, so we're going to have to be mindful about what we're doing. Good, you stayed dead. Unfortunately, that one inventory slot is getting taken up by a damn key. But I need the key. It's an important item. The arcade. Map updated. So it's a locked door. Okay. I'm wondering... This is all locked over here. There's nothing over here. Okay, that is very good. We know the stairs up to my left here lead just back up to the studio. There's nothing over here, correct? So I think probably the tram station. I wonder if I should drop the fuel thing off. I'm thinking I might. Just a pile of corpses in front of the door. Yeah, we're gonna drop the hydrocarbon fluid thing off because I don't know when I'll need it. It seems fudge. I don't like dropping stuff off. Tell you what, we're gonna drop off my one shotgun shell and we're gonna hold on to the two key items. The shotgun is essentially my oh dear God, please help me weapon. When it is hitting the fan, I'm going to need that. Alright, now I know there's an enemy over here. Might be able to avoid him. Hiya! Suck it! So we're gonna go down to here. Dankeschön. Elevator's out of service. Wow, who'da thunk it? only. Alright, I can go in here. Safe right there. That is very good. Space inventory with the signal modulator. What do I have? Oh, yeah. 19. Oh, multiplication. That's so cool. So what is it? Oh, yeah. They know I'm a dummy, so they're being nice to me. That's fine. You enjoy. Yeah, I think we're fine. I feel like, nah, as I said, I'm gonna wait to heal myself. Signal modulator. That's good. That makes me feel better knowing that that is there. Bonanza! Huey's Toy Store. Okay, hold on. I wanted to explore a little bit. Desperate Measures. Is that Frylock? Yeah, you can keep the meat. I don't want any of the meat. Something on the ground that's useful. New. You can have all the meat, Mr. Biomass. In fact, it's a ticket machine. There's no need to use it. In a polite society. Okay, just a bunch of equipment. It's locked from the other side. Locked door. I feel like the volume of enemy encounters is, the pacing is pretty good right now. Hot deals. So, wait a second. Machine fuel. There we go. We got the forklift fuel now. There's a keypad here, which I don't have the note for, but we do have the machine fuel, which means I can go back up to the forklift and we can operate the forklift now.
Evan, this is Hyun. I'm at Compton Station. It's one stop away from our meeting point. The subway tunnel should be a straight shot there. Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No way. Are you kidding? The ground is super unstable since the meteor hit. Earthquakes, sinkholes, the works. If that train falls into the center of the fucking earth, I'd rather you weren't on it. But there is some good news. My team is pretty interested in that DNA you've extracted from those things. If you send them some juicy samples, they'd be willing to cut you a deal for some upgraded gear, shipped fast, first class. Better the genomes, better the offers. Think of it as, a little commission bonus.
Or a bribe.
Well, I guess that is another way of looking at it. But look,
Currency for goods.
we need to find out what the hell is going on here. And they say those genome samples might have the answers. And I don't know how this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one. Besides, we need all the extra help we can get. Oh, and before I forget, if you want to actually trade in your points, you'll need to use one of our funky green
I figured that's what the
computers.
kiosk I found
Can't
right
miss
when I
them.
entered was.
They unfold when you get close, like I don't know, like a Christmas present. You get my point. Anyway, we airdropped a bunch around the country.
Oh, I walked past one on the way into the station. It didn't work.
I'll tell my boys you're up for some trading, and they'll come online right away.
Fine. Look, I'll see you at the bridge to Busan once I'm finished at the lighthouse, and we can talk about it there.
Sure thing, Salya. I love our conversations.
I hope he's not, like, nefarious and he's not, like, here for nefarious purposes. I also appreciate that he's Canadian and not American. I am an American, but I like seeing other, you know, peoples represented. Okay. So we got the fuel. And I'm ready to rock and roll. Ugh. Like how it's raining inside the station. That could be a broken. So this is. I can buy a frag grenade. I can sell stuff. That's really interesting. Is that 400? 400. I'll buy one thing of Magnum ammo. I was kind of hoping I might be able to get, like, upgrades, but an extra magazine of, right. The Canadians can take the blame for this one. I'm gonna let that guy just kind of hang out. As I said, yeah, dude, direct inspiration for Resident Evil. I love it. I fucking love it. Am I forklift certified? Operate the machinery? Dude, I'm a baddie and I'm forklift certified. Alright, so I got the arcade key. Shotgun flashbang. That saves, that's not good. There's a Jim Bob on the ground, I'm assuming is probably still alive. There's garbage. I don't, Yep. So does that give me, that'll give me 2 rounds. 2 rounds is better than no rounds, as they would say. Note on the door. My dear neighbors and friends, So Min didn't make it. To whoever finds this note, I've left all my remaining supplies here for you to share. Take whatever you need. All I ask is that you remember to care for the young, the sick, and the elderly first. Those of you who knew So Min will understand it's what she would have wanted. I pray some of you have made it, but to those still out there, please don't come looking for me. Without So Min, I have nothing. Good luck to you all. Goodbye, Mr. Kim. Some more supplies. Looks like where it was in there is long gone. Well, I got 1 healing. I don't know if I hit him with 2 shots or 3 shots, but I hear a gurgling. So I go that way. There's stairs back here. There's the arcade, actually. That actually tells me. Come on. Pour it up. Oh! What is my aim doing? It won't open. It's nailed shut, but okay. Alright, is this how I... Alright, yeah, I know where that's at. Okay. useful. Okay.
이게 뭐지?
What's this? The pile's still
아직도
warm.
따뜻해.
This must have been
최근의
recent.
일이 틀림없어.
Hola, maja.
Isabel,
도움이 필요하십니까?
do you need
Do
help?
you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance?
Me? Not at all.
Oh, we have a sexy Latina?
Do you want to come down here and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there.
I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita.
Wait!
Ooh!
Long time no speak.
Alright.
Listen, I just came across a survivor. A woman, maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you should work on your people skills?
Damn.
This is serious, Evan. Something about that woman didn't seem right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guys do French. As far as I know, it's just me.
Then what? A tourist who stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? This is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
Camera's a little not happy here. So I can go up here. Ooh. I like how it's just, it always, every time I pick up Magnum ammo, it's like, hey, you just picked up Magnum ammo. Could you tell me how much I picked up? Malformed arcade. Assorted arcade machines. Apex Predator. Good, I don't want to go in the shitter. It's the worst place to be in horror. In horror in general. Is that a crowbar? Actually, it's a pry bar. They are actually correct. It's a pry bar and not a crowbar. Interesting. Devs did a little bit of research. I like it. One text found. Can you answer your damn phone? There's some guy here from local council grilling us over some special key to the boss we're supposed to be holding on to. I swear to God, if it's that thing you put in the claw machine as a reward, I'm going to tear you a new one myself. You can't just put anything from the back room in there. You're supposed to use actual goddamn prizes, you idiot. Do I have to play a claw machine? I really hope it actually forces me to play the claw machine. I will be so stoked about it. No. I think the claw machine might be upstairs. Dude, this like fucks uncontrollably, dude. I'm so into this. Alright, it's a claw machine game. It looks like something. I'll need a token to use it though. Where can I get tokens? I hope they're not like just scattered around. Is there a token machine in here? And not the... Side. I like how we've been pretty much exclusively running on like injured health for a while because I'm such a miser when it comes to my resources. I just won't heal myself. So I need tokens. Hey, tokens. I didn't see anything else down here. That's locked. Oh, why'd I have to come back then? After I find some tokens. But it did get rid of the key in my inventory, and that I can be grateful for, because I really... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's not how I expected you to attack me. That was not at all how I expected the dog to grab me. Alright, we're all juiced up again. We're at full health. We have another healing primed. It's a small heal, but a small heal is a heal. Goodbye. I want you guys to know that's what the Desert Eagle would do to you if it actually hits you. Look up videos of Desert Eagles hitting things, and you just kind of go, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. We'll put that in there. Lion engrave. No. So we actually found it earlier. The logo is like two skulls. It looks like a skull coming out of a skull. It's really cool looking, actually. Huh. Where do I go from here, then? I have a pry bar. What can I pry open? Huh. So there's a lion insignia that's locked. Can't get in there. We can go to the arcade, but there is nothing to... I can't do anything in the arcade just yet. Let's transition over there. There's the gated restaurant. I can't get into that either. So that's the way I just came. Alright, just trying to get a feel for... Let's just probably come over here and finally handle this guy. Gated restaurants. Tool. Cool. Okay. I didn't even click on that originally. I never would have known. Alright, there shouldn't be anything... never mind, I'm a fucking liar, apparently. I heard her... She was out in here popping around, man. I can't believe there's anything alive. She's sloppy. I hope she is. Oh, what was that? Craft beers are on tap. Not really my thing. Glad I noticed that. There's anything back here. Yes, boy howdy. I like saving ammo. Aha! Arcade token, baby. stove is completely filthy. That's what you're concerned about looking at? That's your... Okay. Now we can return back to the El Arcade Reno. No. Yep. Yep. No, we're hustling. One of my favorite things, and I was talking about this earlier, is the fact that, like, when you have, like, retro-inspired graphics with, like, modern technology, it just makes for such a fun experience. Because, like, this, artistically speaking, and autistically speaking, this game looks incredible. Like, this game is, like, just functionally beautiful. It's so good. It's art over everything, right? Like, I don't care about hyper realistic looking games. Like, they're nice looking, don't get me wrong, but like dude. Liquid hot magma. Please tell me I get an achievement for doing this. I also think that's shotgun shells right there. So. Hello, baby. It's... Oh, the lion key. Okay. There's my achievement. Distracted from the mission. Collect all the rewards in the claw machine. Oh, left trigger. That's 5 shotgun shells, dude. Let's go. So, retro-style graphics, if anybody's been paying attention, have been coming back in a big way. Like, they're coming back, like, super big. Because I think people... people want to see art style. You know what I mean? People want to see... the sauce. It wasn't that way. The sauce come back, as it were. Because, like, we've hit a point where, like, you cannot graphically get any better. Like, our graphics are, like, pretty much capped out. Where the hell am I going? Oh, no, that wasn't that upper alley. Okay. We've hit a point where, like, everything is, like, hyper-realistic. And, like, yes, it works for a lot of games, I understand. It's, like, it's the reason hyper-realism is, like, the thing is because, like, it's graphical fidelity-wise, like, you get to show off how good your game looks. Whatever, dude. This was locked, wasn't it? But, like, this is so appealing to me. It's readable. I can tell what things are. That is a pile of juicy corpses. Speaking of juicy corpses. Hey, thanks for letting me waste a round there, bud. Those are precious. Yeah, okay. Them's be super duper precious. What's that? Horse. Hans. Alright, we got 2 of the Zodiac coins. They're not, like, super terribly hidden, and I do like that. It's the same growth from the beach. Oh, not the sewers. You guys ready for the sewers? I'm not. I'm not. Classic. Oh, oh. Holy shit! Brother, I'm out of pistol ammo. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I feel like the Resident Evil games, though, they have, especially a lot of the newer ones, have graphical fidelity, but then they also have a pretty iconic art style. Like, you can tell Resident Evil when you're looking at Resident Evil, you know what I mean? And, like, that to me is, like, the thing that's important. So if I combine, oh my god, you can do a classic Resident Evil reload. Where you at, G? Why, yes, I would like the flashbang. Jun Hyuk is gone. We buried him. Trust me, he's dead. I wish it weren't true, but I know it is. So I know that that thing out there isn't Jun Hyuk. I know it has his eyes, but look closely. The rest of him is all wrong. It looks like several different people. It can't be him. I don't know how it's possible, but it's not him. Don't go out there. Concern, no. As you should be. I should probably go see where those stairs lead to before I exit. You know, our girl's looking a little thick right now. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, actually. For that, you die. Blocking anything? Nope. Sewer storeroom. Why, yes, I would like the 12-gauge shotgun shells. Help replenish what I've used. Oh, shit! Dude, hell yeah, okay. We're actually gonna go hit a checkpoint real quick. Was it? It was over here. The corpses just lying around, like, really concerns me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Right now, I think I need to take out the shotgun's like the only thing I've got. I've got some pistol ammo, and depending on the enemy type, I might switch to the knife and try to get a knife kill or two in there to, really, you know, conserve as much as I humanly can. While we're chilling though, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Oh. I bought these canned coffees. It's cookies and cream flavored. They're very good. I bought them because there's mornings where I wake up and I don't want a cup of hot coffee in the morning, but I still want my coffee in the morning. And they are extremely delicious. Like, insanely good. These usually don't make it halfway to work, so. Awesome. Ugh. You know, sometimes I want me a little coffee, and I don't want it to be hot. Mr. Fitzer, what's up, bud? Are you gonna be like that today while I'm streaming? You're just gonna be a little goon? Are you gooning? Are you a gooner? All right, we are fucking rolling. Honestly, I'm gonna be genuine too. I'm surprised we didn't die when I was infected. Exactly. I can have it doesn't have a specific caffeine amount on this can, but I'm assuming it's probably as strong as a regular cup of coffee. So, you know, you're like 40 milligrams or so of caffeine. Nothing crazy, but just straight flavor. It's super good. I want to try some of their other flavors. They have like a cannoli and a couple of other flavors that just sound like insane. I've had their whoopsie doodles. I'm gonna be honest. I did not mean to dodge that guy's attack like I did, but hey, guess what? I did, and it was kind of sick. But yeah, I you know, enjoy. It's a large gate. It won't budge. Okay. I don't know why I had to click it twice. I clicked it twice because I didn't read it the first time. You know, as someone who enjoys reading for fun, oh god, I really want to go to a bookstore. I think I only grazed him on the first one. That is wasteful. What's that? Ah, safe cracking explosive. I think I'm about to be assaulted. All right, let's get a little. All right, so you can kind of dance around them. You can kind of dance around them. I got you. All right, there was a telescope back here I want to actually take a look at. Viewing faraway objects. The higher elevation areas of the village can be seen. This game's got really good atmosphere too, by the way. I'm enjoying it. The somber music, the rain. It's set such a good tone that I'm super into it. Dude, I just be swanging that thing, bro. You can, come at me. It's gonna be a solid wall of steel. Delicious restaurant. I genuinely don't think I should, faff about with one of these guys. Get off me. Okay. You cannot hit a double. That is... We are wounded. As I said, I'll probably wait until we're probably a little bit more injured before I, Alright, ammo's looking a little poo. key. Rooster key. Okay. It's tightly sealed. Somebody's in there shitting. Absolutely blowing that motherfucker up. I unlocked it, so where does this spit me out now? Well, I have to answer a question. If I go in here and go back out, also we're gonna try the flashbangs. I haven't flashbanged anything yet. We have to try. Does it reset enemy positions like Resident Evil does? Alright, you can score critical hits with the knife, which is pretty cool. Alright, so the flashbang does in fact have a very good use point here. Oh, the other side of the arcade. Why did it unlock from the outside? Guys, I'm a little bamboozled as to why the arcade though. That's weird. That's weird. You know what? I'm not even gonna... Okay, so... It's a totally different direction. Let's, Huh, the dog's body's gone. I don't like that. That's not, That does not, in fact, fill me with joy. What is this? Flashbang? Cool. I got we replenished the flashbang I used in my test. An enemy stays stunned for quite a long time. That is actually pretty... It's locked and won't open. I heard you. You're trying to spit on me? Hit me with some of that Hawk Tua. Okay, now we heal. Alright, you can actually take a few hits without having to heal. That's actually pretty good. I just need to not allow myself to get so goddamn beat up all the time. So we got an explosive barrel there. That's... almost immediately gonna come into use. Except for the fact that... That's shite. That's shite. They're fast. Who'd have thought the dogs were gonna be up my ass? Hey, I feel like I should make an effort to go back to the buy station and maybe go get myself some supplies. I think I need to make a concerted effort to go do that instead of putzing around. That's a trash pile leak. It's a little bit of a walk, but there's one thing about survival horror games, and that is sometimes that little the runbacks, man. You gotta do runbacks. I like the little dust cloud that kicks up when I jump on the dumpster. Ugh. Some of those camera changes happen so suddenly on me. I'm like, dude. Alright, you are what I am looking for. So let's buy some Magnum ammo. I'm gonna buy some shotgun shells. I don't need a cipher or anything like that. Is there anything I need to drop off? Actually, I probably should. It's right down here. I'm gonna drop off the safe cracking explosive. I'm gonna try. We're gonna go the whole game without using it. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what. We aren't gonna do that crap. Yeah, no, this is fine. I got plenty of ammo. Actually, we're gonna switch over to the shotgun. Let's save over here. We haven't found a safe point in the new area yet, so. Yeah, I should probably just go back up and through the arcade will probably be the fastest. The way I came. So we haven't found any, we haven't got any like weapon upgrades or anything like that. I mean, we're only 2 hours into the game. I'm not really surprised. I'd say 2 hours into the game. I'd say probably realistically about an hour. Well, we're at almost an hour and 56 minutes on the clock. I would say we're really only 140 hours into the actual gameplay. We had about a 10-minute opening cutscene, so. But this game is super good. This game is so good. I haven't found anything yet that like I'm like meh. All right, we're back. Okay. Yeah, so far map layout's good. I like the map layout. Big old sinkhole. That's probably gonna be the rooster key, huh? No, I don't think I should go on here. Actually, this doesn't seem like something. Oh, there was literally a safe area right next to me. Take the vitality serum. I don't think I have a signal modulator. Interesting. 24. Would that be... Oh, I got it. 33 minus 6 minus 3. And then that gives me... Dash that. Take bonus. We're about to use the rooster key. I don't need to worry about that. Insert that. That's interesting. I'm facing away from it, but I can still activate it. And then we do technically have a cipher to help us in case we do get stuck. So that's good. Magnum ammo and a fitness booster. Tell you what, we're going to get that RGB on there. Where's the rooster key? I think this is where we need to go. Backlog. There's another door back here, I believe. Let's go gambling. Right over here. Yeah, all the UI feels very minimally intrusive, and that is something I'm a huge fan of. You're... Especially in survival horror games, minimal UI is almost like you need it, right? I mean, look at the Resident Evil games. You have minimal UI, Dead Space. Shankatha Christie coming in! I don't know, that's not what I was aiming for, but okay. 12 gauge shells. That's an antibody. That's really good, actually. Thank you for more antibodies. Serpent. Okay. Well, we've cleared this back alley out when I'm still in good resources, so that worked out. Oh, unlocked. Oh, shit! It's the music storage area. Wow. That's cool. I am genuinely surprised I haven't seen more people play this game. Like, dude, this wasn't like a $70 title. I think it was like 30 or 40 bucks. Like, I did not pay like $70 for this game. And then again, bless indie studios. Just bless them for coming up with cool shit. And then they're like, yeah, we're not going to charge you $70 for this. Now what I need to do is see if I can't find a physical copy of it too, because that'd be kind of sick. That was really weird. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. That's bad news bears is what that is. Dog cluster. Can I read the reports? So a host. This human corpse has been afflicted with plant growths. Despite being heavily damaged and subject to decay, it appears to still be relatively capable of locomotive and sensory functions. The presence of a plant growth, hormone, and a mutator pathogen, both likely from the same source, seem to be working in tandem to control the physiology of its host. The plant growths have attached to the nervous system and are somehow aiding in synaptic and musculoskeletal function of the corpse. A ruptured host. An example of significant mutation brought on by the growth, this human body has been spliced with what appears to be cephalopod DNA, most likely obtained from nearby fisheries or food vendors. The relatively low ratio of phytohormone to mutagen correlates with the increased level of mutation in the host. It's possible that the plant growth is more dominant mechanism of this organism. Without it, the pathogen is able to affect more radical change in the genetic material. Dog cluster. I hate it. What appears to have once been a collection of dog bodies or perhaps a single host that was very heavily mutated at multiple sources, it seems that, in the absence of genetic variety, the mutator pathogen will still radically alter its host. All bodies within its entity are capable of independent action and sensory function, but operate as a unit, more like a siphonophore than a single creature. This suggests that, while each brain seems to be independently functioning, the plant parasite is able to control all nervous systems in tandem. Canid host. Feral dogs seem to be viable carriers for the plant growth, acting as a vector of infection spreading. Despite significant decomposition, they retain similar athletic abilities to the living counterparts, though their behavior suggests a deviation from their expected instincts. That's what I was thinking. The hosts cited have exhibited unusual movements that should be not feasible for the typical dog, lending credence to the hypothesis that any form of mutator splicing can lead to the parasitic growth attempting to control its host and performing actions that would be indicative of another species. Malformed skeleton. It appears this host has been corrupted too greatly to thrive during mutation. The prevailing theory is that Daegu's nuclear facility was ruptured during the meteor impact, the radioactive contamination of which has interfered somewhat with its mutation process. Great. Well, I took it down with one shot, so it's always a good feeling. Serpent Key Piece. Blue key can't be used on its own. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I got a piece. Why does this thing keep chirping when I go near it? Stop that! Literally every shot is precious. Let me just Peter pop off here. Store that. I mean, we're in obviously excellent health. Can't save here. That's a huge bummer. Question becomes, where the hell do I go now? It's like if I go into the alley with the serpent key, that's not going to help me. Huh. The road is obliterated. You know what? You're right. Open. Shutters tightly closed. Can't go onto the bus. That's the arcade. There's nothing else in the arcade. I hear more monsters. I don't. I should be careful. The dogs are kind of quick, so if it's chasing me, I need to just prep. Woohoo! Psych! No! You idiot! Alright, got a little too excited there. Alright, there's nothing over here. It's locked, it won't open. There's just a flashbang over here. There's nothing over here. Where, oh where might I find the serpent key piece? The 10 million yen question. I'm almost thinking if I go this way where the serpent gate is, there was the door that led back into the music area, or the music storage. I don't know if that is indicative of anything. Because clearly I'm going to need 2 pieces to make this key. I didn't find anything else. I don't have any more key items. Can I just jam it in there? Okay. Where would the second half of the serpent key be? Huh. Do some soul searching here. This is just a rinky-dink storage room. Didn't find anything referencing the serpent key, so that's not gonna be a thing. Hi, bud. Yeah, still not a fan of that. I don't like that guy hanging there. Really tickle his toes or something. Start slurping. Slurping on them fucking dogs, bro. You're just leaving them hanging out like that. Like a hussy. Obviously it's not here. That would be insanity. You know what? That's cool. I'm leaving. We're gonna go out the other way. You can have that, bud. I'm gonna go the long way. How very cool of you. Alright, let's take a look at the El Mapperino, see if there's anything that looks enticing. There isn't. I don't... Oh, it's cool. It shows you if you missed items or not. Because I can see on the map, kind of right in the middle there, that there's a safe cracking device arena, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, so there's like the restaurant that I was just in the back of that. It's telling me there's a path over there, but I don't think that's what I think it is. That's not what I'm thinking. The thing I think it be thinking it is, right? Are we thinking of the same thing, guys? I don't know if we're thinking. I don't know if I'm thinking, actually. I'm just operating. I think it might be... Yeah, because it's telling me there's a path over here, but there's cars in my way. But you can't interact with the car, which I find really interesting. I really don't need the explosive. Gonna be super honest. I'm just gonna leave it there. And it looks like there's a drop down here. Or somewhere. There's a drop down around here somewhere. So I haven't found that loop around yet. Shucks, guys. I don't, I'll be honest. I don't quite know where to go or what to do right now, honestly. Could cut through the metro station. I genuinely... I like a frag, but I don't really think I need a first aid kit. But I have a full healing syringe ready, so... While we're here, we're gonna take a quick save at least, because that makes me feel better. Was that a fucking slappy-doo? Do not repopulate enemies outside of safe zones. That would be really crummy. Near them is fine, outside of them is not. I'm also curious if this game has like a grading system. You know, just a little safety save, just to, you know, gird my loins and all that. there's the hand sliding away again. That's nice. Yeah, I wonder if this game has a grading system like Resident Evil. That'd be kind of cool. So we know that door is unlocked. We know I can't do anything this direction. Because I haven't found the keypad for that yet. Or the code for that. Yeah, because just through there is where I got the stuff for the forklift. Okay. So, it has to be in an area that is relative I've been to. I would shit. Are you kidding me? I mean, granted, I feel like I'm making very good progress. This is the first thing we've actually gotten, like, stuck on. Like, legitimately. This is the first time, like, we're sitting here going, I don't know where to go or what to do. Like, I'm genuinely, perplexed at this point. I feel like it was in an area we've been and I just completely missed it. Looking for the other half of the serpent key. So I'm kind of doubling back in an attempt to try and recover some ground. Listen, it's gonna happen. Especially in a game like this where it's one little item laying somewhere. They're always easy to miss. Thankfully, their items are pretty well visible because they have a little sparkle to them. But this one is proving to be a little bit more difficult. Because like we found the first half after I killed the dog cluster. Still pooping? Yeah, still pooping. There was nothing else in here. I don't see no Sparkies. This game also very, very much makes me want to play Dino Crisis. I'm assuming it's probably very heavily inspired. Everything I read about this game is the devs were extremely inspired by Resident Evil. Obviously, it's all over the DNA for this game, which I think is awesome. Huh? So we back. Oh, you know what I need to look for, guys? There could be a thing I have to shoot down. There is potentially something I will need to shoot. No, for main story progression, it doesn't make any sense, because I think the game, like, if you're out of ammo, like, how would you wouldn't be able to progress the game. Huh. So let's go back through the rooster. Hopefully there's not another... Why do I feel like this car is taunting me? I also, don't like that I'm hitting the car and it's making a noise like... I don't have enough strength to lift it on my own. So Big McLarge Huge is dead right there. The key fragment was back here. It's not, I already got one piece over here. The car is really befuddling me. I fucking hate it. I hate the car. I hate the car so much. I want to blast it with... I already shot it a couple of times with my pistol. Let's not do that anymore. Also, the main character has, I wonder if I can see it in the options. She has a ton of outfits. Like, there's the Retro Future outfit, which is okay. I prefer this one. The Retro Future is not bad. But there's Classic Red Jacket, Galaxy Suit, Future Police, Xiao Yun's Day Off, Service Uniform. I can't read that one. Punk, I believe. Winter Jacket and Ghost. And then you can get a bunch of cosmetics. And then Evan, you can switch his stuff off. Isabel, you can, the hot Latina operative. Like, you can change their outfits, which is, like, super sick. And I think it's, like, totally dope. Oh, I don't need to store anything. Is there anything I want to take? No, there's nothing I need to take out. Oh my god, there's so much space here. I have like multiple full heals. We're doing good on healing. Ammo, yeah, we're doing okay. Yes, I know I need a signal modulator, which I haven't found one of those. I think there's a whole freaking area I missed, guys. Like, there's an area around here, like, I've completely missed an entire zone somewhere, I think. The manhole. I think the manhole is my problem right now. But I can't do that without assistance. Okay, so that leads to the serpent. This is the path to the serpent gate, but I can't go through the serpent gate. Let me give it a couple more minutes, and then I'll look up where the serpent key is, because, like, oh my god. I'm genuinely flummoxed right now. I know where it could be. Like, I've been like virtually everywhere. Serpent insignia, I get it. And then, like, there's the door there that we unlocked, which is cool. I don't see anything here. This camera angle is a little interesting. Nope. I can come up here, there's nothing. Just the serpent insignia, but I can't. It's only half a key, I can't do it. Cause like that, this doesn't help me. It just takes me back. I don't. Oh, this one is an enticing pickle. This pickle is enticing me. Alright, I'm looking it up. Ground zero. Serpent key, that's interesting. It says it's in the subway. What? No. Alright, no, I want to go back through here because I can go through the music area and get back to the subway faster. I didn't look up, that was the one thing I was like, I just need to know it's what location I need to go look in. So we're going to head back to the subway now and we'll go figure it out from there. Okay. Door. Alright. We're moving. We have a destination now. That's all I needed. Hey, you're not supposed to stack pallets up on their sides like that. That's an OSHA violation. For anybody that doesn't know, OSHA is the boogeyman. If you work blue collar, OSHA is something to be feared and respected. I know a lot of people are like, well, OSHA just makes it harder to work on job sites because they won't allow us to. I'm like, no, OSHA's keeping you alive, idiot. You ever thought that there's a reason why certain rules are into effect? I've met a lot of guys who have nearly died doing simple things because they wanted it to be 3% faster. Alright, is the hand getting slurped away? Alright. So it has to be the it has to be that keypad, because it's the only thing I can think of. You know what I mean? Let's pop back in here. I don't think there's any reason to go back into this door, but alright, never mind. We're not going into that door. Oh no, what the hell? Wait. Uh-oh, it's a memory game. Brute forcing it. Wait a minute. Nope. No. Okay. I was just hitting stuff. There's no fucking shot. There's... Alright. I'm gonna probably go get myself tested for some sort of new mental illness. How the fuck did I get that? Alright. Ooh. There's a signal modulator and our flashbang. And there's my... Fortunately, the signal modulator is taking a... fucking spot. That's a problem, because if I get the key piece... be honest, not a fan of this area, guys. Oh, I'm not a fan of this at all. The biohazard trauma kit. The serpent key piece, great. I can inspect or destroy. I'm gonna have to just go back and drop some stuff off. We have no choice. God damn it. Thankfully, there's a safe space not too far from here. So I can drop off the signal modulator, and then with the signal modulator dropped off, I already know as soon as I pick up the serpent key piece, all hell's about to break loose. Something is about to come for us. That's a big area for nothing to be happening. And I'm feeling sort of, not great about it. There's also the biohazard trauma kit, which sounds kind of cool. I want that. That's the save. That's not what I was trying to click on, but the camera swapped on me. Stash that. We got a bunch of ammo. Bunch of flashbangs. Guess we'll save. Again, just out of sheer posterity. If you're near a save point, just save. It's always the safer option. Also, I'm super curious as to how one figures out the solution to this puzzle down here, because I really was just fucking pressing buttons until I got it to work. No goddamn clue. Oh, is a train gonna show up and a bunch of monsters jump off the train? As in Train to Busan style, which is a really good movie, by the way. So what is the biohazard trauma? Antibodies are designed for use in biohazard conditions, restores all health, and eliminates all traces of infection. They really, I just really walk out of here peacefully? What? Alright, well, we'll drop off the biohazard trauma kit on the way out. Because we gotta head up through the main entrance. And then we'll head back to the music storage area. Because I don't need the biohazard trauma kit. Also, I'm hoping I can get an inventory upgrade. That'd be super nice. Okay. And then this doesn't restock, it appears. That's fine. Also, curiosity of mine is they said this infection's been going on for a while. There's still a lot of power. That's a bit of a concern for me, honestly. Also, I'm curious to how the game plays if you go the other direction. As I said, I'm gonna have to play this game again. Like, I'm super curious. We are gonna take a brief detour. I would like to go. I don't know if there's an achievement for activating all of the save points, but I got that signal modulator, and I want to go back and activate the other save point real quick. So if I can nab me a few achieverinos on the way through, it'd be pretty happy. I don't know how many achievements this game has. I didn't look. So let's grab the switch to C, grab the signal modulator. And then because I'm here, I will save. Nice. Right, now we are moving and grooving again. I wish when the camera angle changed, it like whatever direction you were holding before the camera changed, I wish it would keep you moving in that direction. I have to constantly swap my thumbstick. Aim. Should have tried further parry. No, my fault. You missed me, idiot. All right. Oh, they're all unstunned. It's time to run. I'm not fighting all those guys. Not doing that. Not doing that. Alright, we are injured. Might want to... Oh, so it's the other... I see where I'm at now. 9mm ammo! Okay. We're gonna juice up here. Just because there is enough here on the ground for a full heal. Plus antibodies. The fact that I got a Desert Eagle before a 9mm weapon is insane. Here's a Magnum to start the game. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have reset. Ah! Oh, shit. There's so many of them. Let's view the Bullgill walkway. The question is how far are they going to pursue me? It appears very far, but that's one of them. I might be able to go just kill this one with my Kniffy. Oh, they're all loading in. Oh, dear God. Uh-oh. You're not attacking. Oh, hey, guys. I am in a fucking deplorable condition. Oh, why is there so many fucking enemies here? Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this fucking sucks. Hey, that barrel is in the worst possible location it could be. That barrel is in such a non-usable location because of the camera.
Evan, this is Hyeon.
Oh, you don't say. What do you need, Salyan?
There's a growth blocking the path to the lighthouse.
Well, can you go around?
Not safely. I'm going back to Kamchon to find supplies to destroy it.
Well, according to the intel, looks like you've got two options. The police station might have something explosive you can, Oro. Or if you prefer, you can swing by the hospital, cook up a cocktail, and melt the thing. Your call.
Police station or hospital? What are we feeling, guys? What are we... Police station sounds fun. I think I'm gonna take the police station. It also sounds like I'm
The
being
police station sounds
attacked
like a
right
good
now.
call. Maybe I can pick up some additional firepower while I'm there.
Nice.
Ooh boy! Like Christmas came early, hey Salyan? I'll take a shotgun. And if you've got any supplies left over once that plant's dealt with, you can use them to upgrade your knife. It should be a piece of cake to use. All the module needs is some kind of chemical catalyst. And you've got yourself a super-powered blade. Shit, I need to go. Listen, take care of yourself, okay?
Okay. Talk, it's so bad out here. Oh my god. So enemies pursue you relentlessly, it appears. That is maximum shit. Okay, so this takes me into the police station. Yep. Let's, I want to search out this parking lot. Simmer. Ooh. There's a helicopter crash in the building. This is a oh my god. Please tell me there's going to be some good Resident Evil references in here. Helicopter crashed in the side of the building. Resident Evil 2. I can climb up that. That looks like, what, 9mm ammo? 9mm. So I'll probably get a submachine gun. Holy shit, there's so many ways to go, guys. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Stupid. That was what we call dumb. Level 1 keycard. And a keypad. Okay. I was like, I'll make it easy on myself and I'll just knife the dog. The dogs don't give a shit. That's okay. I got another full health, so we're fine. We are A-okay. Can I check the shitters? Nothing of interest. Ma'am, I have to poop. Look at you holding your stomach. You have to take a dump. Let me hear it. Let me hear your shit. Okay, we got another locked door here, so it's a key card. Alright, time to bust up in reception and key card on that door. There's a car in reception. You can't park there, idiot. There's my submachine gun. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. To any officer with a conscience, I'm risking my life to pass this note on to you. We can't let this silly rivalry between the police and the Navy go on any longer. We have an obligation to our city and to each other to do our best and work together. First and foremost, we need to plan our exit from here without letting that creature out. That means we have to find a way past these fire doors. I don't want to disobey Chief Yoon, but we can't hold ourselves up in here forever. Not when our people need us. I know that monster is something straight out of a nightmare, but it's growing bigger every day. We have to stop it now. A few of us are working on a plan to kill it, so I urge you, please help us. Pass this note to anyone you can trust, and above all else, please don't let the chief catch wind of any of this. Sick, I love that. That looks like a new monster. That's great. Well, more 9mm. How much do I have? Alright, 19. Unless whatever this monster is, like, killed them, and that's, like, some sort of goop. The one thing I'm hoping this game doesn't do, and like I know some people like it doesn't like bother them, but I'm not a big fan of like chase monsters. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily prefer. What the fuck is that? What was that? No, what the fuck? Nah, fam. I ain't fucking about that. What the fuck? What do you mean? Like... Jeff needs to leave. I don't like Jeff. So our phone reports of a suspicious backpack left under a bench near a delicious restaurant in downtown Gamcheon. Police and bomb disposal arrived at 13:25 and confirmed that the backpack had contained several blocks of C4. She was closed until 4:15 and a thorough sweep was performed in the area. It was determined to not be an attempted attack, but rather a handover of illicit materials that was aborted with the packages discovered by onlookers. All explosive materials were confirmed to have been removed from the scene and the road has now been cleared. Will be brought inside the facility. Dangerous materials will not be stored as evidence. All forensic examination is to be conducted remotely. Submit any forensics requests to the department. Police van in the garage. Is this supposed to be Chief Iron's office? Like, is that what I'm picking up here? The secure lockdown has been aborted. I don't know if that was such a good idea. Oh. Please answer security questions to unlock the computer. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna need some information before we attempt that. 79. So that's 46 plus 3. Take bonus, take key. I'm gonna store my 9mm for now. I don't need it. What is this? Collections room key. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw Jeff the Giant Worm, it did give me, like, it actually startled me for a second, but, like, I was, like, stunned into silence, because, like, I just, like, looked down and saw it in the corner of the screen. I was like, what the fuck is that, dude? Yeah, so anyways, that was a great stream, guys. I don't... Fuck. Alright. Oh, get the... A constrained host? Canid host. Oh, constrained host. Another mostly human body. This appears to carry similar genetic makeup to the typical human host. However, it appears that the phytohormone is somewhat overrepresented, leading to an excess growth in plant matter. This body has been partially restrained because of it, with the growth restricting the movement of the host's arms. Though the parasitic growth seems mindless by all observations, its interfacing with the nervous system of the host is surprisingly complex. In this case, while it still occasionally attempts to send signals to the arms, it can parse their general inoperability and instead relies on controlling the head as its method of attack. Well, fucking Boulder Dash, eh? Look, this hallway perspective is crazy work. There's something behind me and I don't... So fucking cool. This camera perspective is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Are you in the room or did you come from down there? Well, let's see what's in here. Obviously something was locked in here. Anyways, okay. What the fuck? From the other side. Ugh. Press room. Hey, Lee, don't be wild shooting, bro. Ammo is kind of a luxury here. Fuck off me. Dickweed. Eh, we're wounded. We're fine. We're fine. Hey guys, I don't think their press briefing went very well. Oh no! No, machine gun ammo is its own thing. Okay. Interesting. For the eyes of privileged staff and officials only, full name, Sung Ho Yoon, Chief of Police. So there's this place of birth. Okay, so that gave us one of the pieces of information we need. I guess I need to return back to the box and go drop some stuff off. Should probably clear that guy out, to be real honest. Should more than likely clear that guy out, so... Store the shotgun shells for now, too. Just out of, inventory management, I'm gonna smoke this guy that's right out here, too. So I'm sick of fucking dealing with him. There we go. Alright, so we'll go into the press room, get the machine gun ammo. So what the hell is 9mm for, then? So, machine gun ammo and 9mm are two totally different ammo types, so what? Is there just gonna be a regular handgun now? I mean, I'm not, like, opposed to it, but it definitely seems odd. Choose places. This place is a fucking maze. Locker room. File. Nothing out of the ordinary. Need a key card for that. Get into the locker room. Maybe I don't want to be in the locker room. Can you not take 4 shots, bud? I would actually really appreciate it if you didn't take 4 shots. That would be very cool of you. Break this with a heavy object. I mean, submachine gun, but they're giving me machine gun ammo, which is what I'm curious about. Is they're making a clear distinction between 9mm and Alright, so I'm gonna have to turn the steam off. Tool to turn that. Alright. So I don't think I need to be on this side yet. So we'll leave. Nothing here for me. So many doors. Just keep going through doors. Hello? Oh, shit. You fucking bastard. Okay, so there's the valve handle. Now we're cooking. We are cooking. So I go back, use this immediately. Alright, so there's a fire door here, which I can't get through, which is really good, because that actually eliminates this entire path. Unless, like, I'll come through the fire door at some point. I don't need to come back here. I'm enjoying the fact that locationally, like, everything makes, like, a sort of sense. Like, I don't feel like I'm, you know, stuff is not in places where, like, it doesn't make sense. Everything makes... Oh, he fucking killed me. It didn't even let me break free out of his grasp. I just got fucking killed, dude. What? That's crazy. Your ammo counter never depletes? Alright, well, we just lost, we just lost a little bit there. First death. Alright, store the shotgun shells. Alright. Last time I was able to one-tap you, so I'm really sad that, Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't personally believe that I should have died there because like I think that was horseshit. It seems like it gave him a free hit against me. All right, so we're not gonna go in there yet. Don't need to go to the window. Let's lock from the other side. So it's the main office. Go into the press room. Grab that. We'll return that. Like, I really want to heal right now, but at the same time, like, I wish I could just use this. You know what I mean? I wish I could just use this healing independently, but I can't. So it's really supposed to be like a... Hey, use this shit at your own peril. Like, yeah, you got a fully loaded syringe, but what does that do for you? Then we're gonna just save multiple times. Yeah, so I'm thinking we'll probably get through the police station, and I think that'll probably be where we'll wrap up for the night. I think that'll end up being perfect, honestly. So, all right, so the press room is done. Go around this corner. We're not going to go in there yet. We're going to go in here first so I can go get the valve. And this was completely clear last time. Can you camera? God, Lee, how many camera changes am I gonna get walking through one room? Should have went for a wide angle camera. And then I don't remember. Yeah, there was nothing over here. Yeah, I think the police station is like our next major chapter we gotta get through anyways. I think. We didn't look over here last time. Okay, so I'll need the level 1 key card to get in there, which is in here. I got one Deuterino, not in the evidence room. Wow. Back to back. All right. A couple of perfects. Am I out of... Oh, that's weird. I hit the reload. She didn't reload. So, one key card. Lock the room. Jeff, I think, took that corpse. Good for him. Yeah, I can grab that this time. I can sell that technically for some genome points. Do It's actually a level 1 keycard, I think. I can also, very usefully, I can hold the left bumper, and she will, like, lock onto them. So if you are, like, playing this and you're struggling, there is a way to like, auto-aim and make your life a lot easier. Okay, we're gonna... I would like to return... And if I can go into a single room. Coast Guard, come in, come in. We copy requesting airlift. We have 3 injured, 3 seriously injured in a shooting. Our air support is all deployed on chasing suspects. Negative. Helicopter is reserved for an incoming patient transfer from Gamcheon General Hospital to Jeju Island. You what? You don't mean illegible. Coast Guard, can you repeat that? Negative on the evac. Helicopter is already reserved by Gamcheon General Hospital for urgent care. You're moving someone to Jeju Island for urgent care? Affirmative. We can't cancel. What's your ETA? You should have enough fuel to come straight here. Heli hasn't yet departed. Patient hasn't arrived yet. Say again, you haven't even started the flight yet? Negative. We're still waiting on patient arrival from Daejeon Central Hospital. Illegible. Then cancel it. Postpone it. I don't give a shit. What can Jeju Island do for this guy that Gamcheon and Daejeon can't? Don't get an attitude with me. That's just not my call to make. Like, hell it isn't. This is absolutely your call. Then don't question me. What a load of shit. You're going to let people die here, illegible. Going to prioritize that bastard out of pure spite. You're a piece of shit. I don't give a shit what you think. Firing range. Main room. That's where I just was. It's a lot of fucking cameras. A silencer can be seen sitting on the desk. Nothing of interest, nothing of interest. Large millions crashed through the wall. Level 3 keycard. I can see a projector running, but the light is too bright. Various weapons do come available. Okay. I mean, I don't really see the... Like, that was cool and all, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna end up just going everywhere anyways. I guess that's if you want to prioritize locations, I guess. Like, I can see that. That makes sense to a certain degree, you know what I mean? Mr. Fitzer, why are you under my chair? That's not what I wanted, even in the slightest, actually. Thanks. Switch to inventory. You can have this for 200 genome points. I was half expecting, the reason I got so silent is because I half expected a jump scare when I was going through the cameras. I half expected one. I'm gonna buy some additional Magnum ammo to make myself feel better. We'll save. This is gonna be a constant back and forth because I'm gonna run pretty trim here like an idiot. Got 3 shotgun shells. I don't know where the collection room key is used just yet, but fuck it. Express room. Just through here, right? Yeah, because then we were through here. I don't know. I'm so used to games like pulling like cheap shots that like I have like gird my loins whenever I feel like a cheap shot's getting ready to come at me because I'm like, these are antibodies. Yeah, I'll take the antibodies. Nope, can't go through there. What's through here? Well, that was dumb. Anyways, I just did that. I meant to click the left thumbstick. I don't know why my light was out. Oh, okay, we're out here now. 10,000 areas to get into right now. And that's probably the level 3 keycard. Yep. Let's do door number 7. Armory. Damn. Emergency code word. Since some of you keep forgetting, it's the same as emergency code word. Oh, that's good. Yep. Enough space in inventory. Add that. Yep. Keypad there, which I don't have the code for just yet. I can't save here. And if I can't save here, I'm not jumping down. I don't know what's down there, and if I can't save, I'm not going to do it yet. It's a husky. Wait. Painting of a proud dog. The letter is highlighted B. Painting of a dog. I'm gonna have to pay a little bit more attention to the stuff hanging on the walls now. Okay. So that takes me outside. I don't want to go outside just yet. I want to finish exploring inside here before I move on to any other facilities. Outside. So, one thing I find really interesting is the whole like foot blade thing. What I'm getting is she has the whole foot blade thing and has no idea what she was gonna be fighting here. She is just so stylistic that she was like, yeah, I've got a ankle blade. She is. Oh, we didn't even try for the safe. Jeez, oh Pete, what an idiot. Alright, so we need 7? Exactly 5 buttons. So what do I want to do here? Oh. There we go. Stash that. Take our bonus item. Stash that. We got 36 9mm ammo. Nothing to use for it. We have 3 first aid kits. We have an abhorrent amount of healing, by the way. He's been dead for a while. The smell is terrible. Why are you over here sniffing him? Really, if I was actually smart, what I would do is I would drop that key off and not carry the key with me. But, you know, I can't fucking seem to help myself now, can I? Ho ho! I know where this is. That'll lead me back to the main room. What are you? I can see a projector room, but I can't see the image from here. Oh, okay. Because I remember when I was looking at the, Look, Jeff has a stranglehold over me. We ain't gonna lie. I have grand fears of El Jefe. I don't know if I'm gonna go in there just yet, because that looked like it was taking me up to the 2nd floor. And I don't know if I want to go that way just yet. We're gonna head back into the main office. 1, because I want to save. And 2, I think there's another door in here I haven't explored. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Alrighty, this is factually insane. What I should be trying to do, reasonably, is find all the doors that the level 1 keycard goes to, and go do all of, just unlock everything, so that way I can get around. So that's a transition one way through there. There's a room all the way on the other side. It looks like I can possibly enter. Hey. Are you? Die. Yeah, we have 14 shots. I feel like that's a reasonable, Yep, that's the door that's locked from that side. That's where Jeff was hanging out. Fuck Jeff. My name is Jeff. I don't know why the game just decided it didn't want to lock onto him anymore. Well, you're gonna lead to the purchasing of another set of Magnum ammo so I can feel better, because I just wasted like 5 shots on one guy because I kept missing. Now, rationally, I know there's at least, yep. So... So this door is blocked. I cannot get through this door. Ow, really? So I know what room this is now. So this just leads me upstairs. Okay, as I said, I want to try to clear the entire first floor before I go upstairs. Yeah, get up, idiot. I just like that it goes into a little animation, too. I like that. We're running a little trim right now. I should probably... Okay, so... That was not at all the direction I wanted to go. Yeah, so the fire doors, I haven't been able to open them just yet, so... It's either up or down at this point, but I've cleared all the hostiles out, so this should be a relatively easy and navigable zone. Let's go retrieve some shotgun shells. Again, I'd like to find this aforementioned 9mm that I'm starting to think isn't real. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna stash all our shotgun shells away. Because if I'm clever enough, I have 5 shells loaded, that's 5 kills. Right? Like if I keep my dookie in my pants, I should be able to realistically get 5 kills. What I do want to do as well too, I do want to unblock this, and then I guess we'll head upstairs, eh? I'll just head upstairs through this entrance. That looks like a level 2 key card. Yep. That's a level 3 key card. All right, not this side. All right, but you guys know I'm pretty fond of saying this. I like process of elimination. If I go somewhere and there's nothing there, that means I don't need to be there yet. And that tells me that that's one less area I need to investigate, which means I can move on very quickly to a new area to go and investigate. I think this... Nope. It's not this room. How about I actually look at the map? So it's a little... Yeah, I just, yeah. Where was that other set of stairs I'd found? A lot. We're essentially in Korea. A meteorite hit Korea, is spreading some plant growth, and it's creating monsters. Oh, the projector, you idiot, Lee. You gotta use the CCTV camera. Okay. And we're currently at the police station. We are this banging hot operative, Korean operative lady. It's been a good time. We're working our way through the police station. There's actually multiple paths, which is kind of cool. You can actually sort of choose different areas to go through. Happy 60th birthday, Sunja. Alright, so that was the projector in the interrogation room. Some pretty good puzzles. Yeah, this game, it's hard to quantify everything we've been through. It's been kind of like one wild ride after another, and it's just like, holy shit. So save point in there, but I don't have a modulator, so I can't get into that. Locked stairs over there. That's a one-way locked. It looks like there's a file. Which way did I want to go? This way? Yes, there's a file in a room I missed over here, it looked like. Pop into the locker room. Oh, I know why I missed it. It's because I need a heavy object to be able to get past that crate. Correct a doodle, right? I'd be able to break it with a heavy object. All I have is a knife. Alright. Hey. That's perfectly okay. I get it. I feel that. I feel that astronomically. We already checked the crapper. I think there was a bomb in there. Yeah, this is super sick though. I'm genuinely like really enjoying my time here. Very Resident Evil coded. It's like all the puzzles. That's where the other set of stairs were. At the end of the hallway. Is that? I can't go into the evidence room, so we gotta go through here. Jeff. Yeah, yeah. Jeff the Worm showed up. He was Bing chilling in the floor. He was just hanging out. You know. ¿Cómo estás, dickweed? Hey, yo, fuck yourself. I just shot you in the chest with a shotgun. All right, you're gonna get shanked the doodled. Yeah, fuck you too, I guess. Alright. A fucking punk-ass shotgun, I guess. Where does this deploy me to? Okay. There's 10,000 doors I need to go through right now, and we don't know where we're going or what we're doing. I'm like, I'll just get everywhere eventually. Come a little closer. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. With your bare feet on the floor, you nasty son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I got this cool boot knife thing. I'd rather enjoy that. That's fun. Oh, dear Lord. Thank you. 2 shots? Splendid. Yeah, you start with the Desert Eagle. I don't think they noticed me yet. Actually, I might be able to Kniffy you and save myself a little bit of... I don't know how those guys with the tentacles are actually the easiest ones to kill with a knife, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. It's a little silly. It's a painting. Looking at it makes me feel melancholic. It wasn't the bodies on the ground that didn't do anything for you. All right. Level 2 key card. Don't have that yet. Must mean I don't think there's anything I can really fucking do up here then, eh? I don't think without that level 2 key card, I don't think I can really. Oh, fuck no, there's nothing I can do up here. Okay. And I said, get down! We didn't go this way, actually. Ammo? Kinda deplorable right now. I need to shank a fool or two. I'm getting a little, Oh, thank the heavens. Thank goodness this police station in Korea has 50 Action Express laying around. That makes... Oh, fuck, dude, it's like 2 bullets. You guys suck. Random items. There's nothing of interest. Yeah, this is an evidence locker, and you're telling me there's only 2 goddamn bullets? These sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. It's apparently a couple of guns. There's a 9mm and a machine gun somewhere. I'm presuming the machine gun or the 9mm is probably in the armory, which I need a code for, which we haven't quite. There's like level 2 key card. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh my God, the fucking guy. I'm gonna fucking camera, man. Goodbye. All right. Didn't scare me at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's salacious slander. I don't want to take any of that. You know what? Good on that. I don't know what's in there. Don't want to fucking find out. But now I do. Well, those are my only 2 shotgun shells. I got what? 2 bullets, a flashbang, and a knife on me currently. Not a fan of my odds right now. I should probably really return. Oh, that's kind of fucking useless. What's up with this camera angle? It's like, yeah, I just look out the window all melancholic. Yo, there was nothing in here. There was nothing in here. I'm very butthurt about the fact that there's I wasted 2 shotgun shells for literally nothing. Alright, well, we're out of here. The second floor, complete bust. We got nothing. We actually just used up a ton of resources and gained nothing. We were gonna have to come up here eventually. So I guess it's clear until I come back and everything's respawned. That's the closet again. Look, Lee, everybody knows you're a very gay man. You don't need to hide yourself in the closet. Lee, we get it. You're a raging homosexual, but please. Alright, we need to go hit a safe point so I can acquire some more goods and services. Police Central, I think if I just go back here, main, yeah. We might have to go outside now to one of the exterior buildings. I think is actually a pretty decent call. We're gonna buy the last bit of Magnum ammo, and I think I'm gonna buy some shotgun shells while I'm at it. And we're actually just gonna do a whop, and we can save while we're here, so that'll keep me pushing at least a little bit longer. Just a smidgen. The problem is I cleared all those damn enemies out in an area I don't need to be in right now. We also have 2 of the pieces of information. No. We have Weiss' first name. We don't have his pet's name. We have the town he's born in. No, yeah, we, health does not regen. We're just at wounded. We can technically take at least, we can take at least 1 more solid hit before I have to heal. We do, so how do I want to do this? What way is going to be the fastest way to the exterior? Why is that stairwell like bright green? That's really weird. Huh. Doesn't really matter how I get outside as long as I can get outside. We're just gonna go this way, just for my own sake here. As I said, we do have that downward path where I can drop into that hole. I'm not a big fan of dropping into the hole, just for the simple fact that there's a save point right there, and I can't save at it just yet. There is a toy on that table, and I want it. I want it so bad. All right. I think this is, it's a pink door, so it's level 3 key card. Can't do that. That's level 3. nothing over there. I think if I climb up over Schmear, I think there's a keypad back here I can do. Yep, that door's been unlocked. I think this has all technically been unlocked. I think I've been through everything, honestly. That's unlocked. I have no idea. No idea what that keypad is. Okay, so this was all pointless. We gotta head to the armory. For my sins, though many and varied, I have to drop into the pit. Which is Quinkadinkly, very close by. Very, 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 very close by. Alright, we gotta go to the armory. I gotta go into the armory. I don't want to go into the armory. Because once we're in the pit, lock save points. There's another keypad here, which we also similarly do not have. Painting of a dog has a bee on it. Janitor's notice. I changed the passcode to the gate behind the precinct. Since some of you are forgetting, it's the same as the emergency code word. Personal information file. Police report. Nope. Well, it's time to go hang out with Jeff, I guess. Will you jump down? I don't want to. I really... Basement janitor's storeroom. Ammonium nitrate, diesel, C4, 1 block per barrel, phone detonator. Barrels in place, first in basement, secure detonator, connected fourth, vacant phone detonator when bomb is in place. Oh, I know what the fucking battering ram. I get it. Okay. So the battering ram I have to use... Really thought they were gonna, like, snatch me. Alright, snatching you fucking people, I guess. Never mind, this gets me moving. This is not at all what I expected, but it's okay. Okay, because now I can fucking get completely turned around by the camera. Alright. So now I gotta go to... Correct. And then go through here. Darker than Hell's Bells. Cut through the server room. Yep. And I believe it was locker room. Yep. Battering ram. That is so unbelievably unnecessary. I love it. And this should be maybe the final piece of information. Cora. Yep. Alright. So now we have all the info to get into the chief's computer, and we can see how much Yaoi porn he has on his computer. So if I just go straight down this hallway, yes. Look, is someone... You know, I'm not even gonna finish that joke. I'm not even gonna finish that joke. Nope. Let me saying enough weird shit. I ain't finishing that one. Nursery babe. No, let's So his wife's first name. Can I I wish it would let me projector interrogation room. Sunja. How do I get to the next one? Oh, change input field. Look, could you imagine being a content creator as small as I am and getting fucking canceled? You know how... So, Sunja, Korra, and... Gimhae. Do I know how to fucking spell this? Absolutely not. What is it? A-E? There we go. Welcome back, Chief Yoon. This man's just got a bunch of games on his computer. It's funny. Secret. Lost in the sauce. Okay. Actually, that's massive. Okay. Dude, absolutely monumental. Okay, that... What else we got here? Killing Fields, that's funny. Twilight Raiders. What do you mean? Huh? I feel like that's supposed to be something, but I don't quite understand what they're getting at there, so. Save again so I don't have to do all that. Alright, we are... A stuffed deer statue is on display. Probably a hunting trophy. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what I'm getting ready to go do. There's a gun I'm gonna go grab. So if I go left, okay. Yep. Where you at? Enter my screen. You're walking very slow. I don't like it. The problem is I don't know if I'm on you properly. I was like, I'm just gonna let him do his thing for... Hello, baby! Armor Shot AR-18 assault rifle. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. An old SAR that has long gone out of active use by police and military forces. Features fully automatic fire and packs a punch at most ranges. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go. I'm fucking packing heat. Hopefully this thing doesn't just absolutely dump ammo. I will be so sad. Fucking pull the trigger and all of a sudden I'm shooting at the ceiling. Alright, where was... there's fire doors literally everywhere. Can you stop it, game? You fucking silly goose. I'm going to cause myself to have a fucking brain aneurysm. Alright, yeah, because I can get down there now. It looks like the shitters. But that looks good. But now I got a whole shitload running. And remember, you'd get different items at the hospital. So technically, there's 2 very different routes you can take. So there's the whole hospital area where you get something different. Level 2 keycard. And that just replaces my level 1. Huh. Uh-huh. 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 I see. I think the assault rifle is going to be extremely good. Oh, there's a signal modulator I needed. That'll unlock the one in the armory. Dude, look, I'm holding my stomach, dude. I gotta take a shit, bro. Alright, now I can get all of the level 2 keycard rooms. Oh, dude, we're fucking... Dude, we're cooking now. We're cooking. I mean, granted, some of these camera angles are kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I think I want to head up to the armory hallway, because then I can, we'll head up to the armory. I can use the signal modulator, clear that out of my inventory. How are we looking? I have no spaces left. That's perfectly fine. I might go put my pistol up for a little bit, actually. I know it sounds kind of like an insane maneuver, but I think for my own, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Store the pistol. As I said, we're gonna take the modulator. We're gonna go plug the modulator in. I have to head. There's actually we can get there faster now. I would say my only, like, gripe with this game so far, that's funny. My only gripe with this game is I love the stylistic fixed cameras, but boy howdy do they just switch cameras like every 15 feet, and it does get a little, jarring at times. Armory. Alright, and I'll save here. As I said, I don't want to die stupidly again, and then, kind of ruin my shit. I am thinking, though, if this game goes over well and, does well on the channel and people like it, I am thinking we might do a second playthrough. Alright, so when something is marked green, that means you've gotten everything out of it, and there's really no reason to return to that room whatsoever. That's good. Okay. That's what that means. But yeah, we very could potentially do a second playthrough because there's the entire alternate route. There is legitimately an entire secondary pathing. Alright, so I think there's a door down here, but I think it's Poiple. It's Poiple. I can't do the Poiple room. I think I gotta go up to second floor. Yeah, that's no bueno, my friend. We can't be having that. Stairs. All the way fucking down. Like I said, it's even for me, I find it kind of jarring in some areas, especially if you get into a fight in a zone and you have to make a couple of, like, quick. Alright, and then that's locked from the other side. Drop down. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna, we gotta get upstairs. I think that was this way. It is just a little jarring. It's something I wish they would not have went as crazy on. But I think the reason they went for less loading screens, which I understand, but with modern hardware, I don't care if I have a 2 or 3 second loading screen in between. Like, so we got B and we got L. Painting of a beach. Board's full of evidence, photos, and case. Alright, I think that was everything in here. I don't think there was anything else. I didn't see any loot. Not even a crumb of ammunition. Now, granted, I was going to say, like, hey, it's a police station. There's not a lot of ammo in here. But also, at the same time, there was a note we read earlier that the chief of police, like, kind of stole all the ammo. He's kind of a dick. That room's clear. That room's clear. So I got to go all the way up and go hit that. Ooh, we're going to the helicopter. The helichopter, if you wish. Okay, and then I can go up the other flight of stairs, go through the yellow room, and go hit all that. So that's cool. So we got to go this way, and then I think, was it through there? Yeah. Now that everything's dead, I don't have anything to freaking worry about. God damn it. Like, it's fine if the camera changes and it's in the same direction that I'm holding my thumbstick as I'm running, but it frustrates me to no end. I was saying this earlier, that, like, if I have to hold my thumbstick up, and then the camera switches to down, it makes me spin my character around. It's very frustrating. Alright, we are in fresh hell territory, guys. See the corner there. I know you're nearby. I hear you. That should not have taken 2 shots. You were literally standing right there, bud. I missed them somehow. I like how the shotgun is just like, it creates like a poor DNA quality sample. It's like, should it though? I understand it's like the, you get out of... Get out of jail free card weapon, but like, come on, man. Come on. I see goodies in there. I see London, I see France, I see MO1 up my ass. Oh, sorry. That's for me later. That's for private time. Hey, look, all this 9mm ammo I don't need yet because it's in the armory and I can't grab it. Chief Yoon, unintelligible. It's trapped for now. Get those supplies while we have time. Chief, we haven't heard back from the Navy commander. Idiot, Idiot got what he deserved. What? You think he's dead? I don't give a shit what's happened to him. Get the supplies on the ground floor before we get the fire doors down. Shouldn't we look for him? He said he'd get the C4 prime for detonation. No, we're not going to trust him with anything. I doubt even he believes what he's saying. That bastard's probably up to something. Always is. Unintelligible. You follow my instructions, understand? Unintelligible. If he wants to get himself killed, that's his call. I'm not missing our chance to quarantine that thing because of his stupidity. But he said we need to. That's an order. Last warning. Don't fucking test me. Ooh, guys. He doesn't like being tested. It's only page 1. Okay. Alrighty. The camera does like to take, you know what, I totally missed an opportunity to make the sickest Missy Elliott reference by saying the camera really does like to put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. I'm insanely disappointed in myself. Oh, I like the fucking, like, JPEG burned corpse in the passenger seat. So fucking funny looking. Alright, yeah, so you can use the helicopter blade to chop that down, which I can't get to just yet, so that's fine. Another area I got to and I'm unable to. Alright. Can't do anything here yet. Which means I'm gonna have to go back downstairs. I'm gonna go, yep, I have to go back downstairs, go all the way around to the other flight of stairs, go up, and then go around. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a fucking hike, but we do what we must be doing. Genuinely, I think that the police station is probably like a full quarter of the game at this point. Like this is a very lengthy sequence. This is fun though. It's very reminiscent of Resident Evil 2, and I'm very heavily enjoying it. You know, from the perspective of just a fucking RE fan. I mean, again, this game does. I think this game does enough that it deserves its place in the conversation of survival horror games, right? Because like sometimes you play a survival horror game, it's basically just copy and paste everything else. While this does pay homage, it is very much its own thing. But what game are you gonna play nowadays where, you know, it gets to feel 100% unique and of its own? Because everything is, you know, it's rare nowadays that we find anything that isn't based off of something else. Hi, yeah, I fucking see you over there, bud. Oh, you can fucking eat my big fucking fat ass on that one, bud. Alright, we're finally gonna get that heal off. I feel like I burned a lot of ammo. I still got 15 shots. And a shotgun shell. I'm like, oh, I got a singular fucking shotgun shell. So was it E? Do I need a 4th letter? I don't know if I need 3 or 4. That's a nothing door. These camera angles are crazy in some of these spots. Dude, as I said, if I had the resources, the time, the money, the resources, I have the fucking absolute sickest game idea, like, trapped in the back of my fucking head that I under every portent want to do, and I guarantee you, dude, it'd be nothing you'd ever seen before. But you need money. I mean, copy and paste is fine if you have a good... If you're copy and pasting something... Oh, it's the ignition key. Told you guys. If you're copy and pasting something good... Fuck. You need 13. My guy. Is that 95 minus 72? Is that gonna give me 13? No, it doesn't make no fucking sense. No, that's right. Hold on a second. Nope, I was wrong. $92 minus 75? I'm having a fucking absolutely... My brain is not fucking having it. That's definitely 45, you fucking dumbass. It does give you the result, which I think is pretty cool. 79 minus 52. 27. I don't feel like doing fucking math right now. 59 minus 27. I don't... Oh, fuck, dude. My brain is hurting. And I don't have any of my ciphers. I mean, help me. Alright, hold on, Lee. Let's fucking do some... Let's do some shit here. So, I need to target value of 13. So, this is a subtraction problem. I'm gonna get my calculator out so this will be a little bit faster. Shit hurt my brain. Shit's hurting my brain. So I have a 9.7 and a 2.5. Maybe it's 72. 59. Like the only combination I didn't try. I was actually running the math in my head. I'm like, dude, I look completely fucking... I liked the flashbang, thank you. We'll stash that. Lee, hit the right button. Just do the right thing. Hit the right button. All right, I think I'll stash that. Stash that. Probably grab out Al Magnarino, and I'll grab out my shotgun shells, and we'll just do a quick. All right, so we have the ignition key. Have not gone to the collection room. Driving myself fucking nuts. I don't have another signal modulator, so that stinks butts. Oh, no, the other room was back here. No, not a fan. Not a fan. The problem, all right, I think my other issue here is, enemy placement is kind of shit sometimes. Enemy placement is kind of shit. I walk into a room and then instantaneously there's fucking enemies already. I got enemies breathing down my neck and I've barely made it through a door, dude. Like, that shit gets me. You know, I'm just gonna heal right now. Let's top my health up. It is a frequent absolute boner blaster to walk through a door into a room you haven't been in. And if you guys haven't noticed, I don't just charge into the room because your chances of getting mauled is very high. Like, I just tried there. I tried rushing into the room and, you know, like fucking finding what I need and... Well, a dimly lit room. Do you want to jump down? I ain't got much of a choice. Well, I don't have the machine gun on me, but I got the schmagnum. Oh, okay. That brings me around to here. Oh, I got the helicopter key. Yes, if I go through here. So I got the helicopter key, which means I can go back up to the helicopter. In a second, we're gonna pop into the main office and drop some stuff off. Do some other stuff. Yeah. Game over. You did the right thing. And you're like, what? Alright, so I'm also noticing flashbangs are more for, like, hit and run tactics. I don't really need anything. I'm just gonna save my currency. Maybe purchasing that frag grenade might be a good idea, because I keep running into situations and the frag grenade would probably be absolute king shit, but, you know, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, I think we're starting to get close. Because then I gotta go through this door on my left. Yeah, we should be, I think, probably another 20 or 30 minutes here. With the vast majority of everything being corpses now. We should be fine. Oops, I gotta go this way, and then over here. It's really not how a helicopter blade works. There's no way it has enough force. But okay. And then now I can jump down. Oh shit, it's me, the criminal. Listen, I'm no professional, but, yikers. Is that just another fitness booster? Yet again, I'm fitness booster up my ass, you know what I mean? Alright, there's my other drop down. It appears there's nothing else. Into the Jeff hole! And we hope and pray it's not a boss fight, because I have not fucking saved for a minute. Hey, guys. Oh, the kennels, you say, huh? I hear fucking groaning. I am fucking negatively pleased with what's happening around here. Can you make up your fucking mind? It does look like there's a room back here. Well, that makes me feel slightly better. We're gonna go to the kennels first, because I feel like if I go through that other way, there's a question mark, and the question mark tells me that's like where I need to go. So we're gonna go pop our way into the kennel. Yeah, I was expecting anything. It was just a hole. It was just chilling. Alright, we're gonna pop into the kennels, which doesn't sound like a very fun place to be. That's actually not what I expected to find in the kennels, I'm gonna be honest. You wanna lay down and let me, boot blade you? Because there's a ladder there. Sure, that's negative use to me. It won't open. Let's see where this goes. It's probably what the fucking first floor of the dog kennel. Dude, the way it just starfished is so funny looking. How much ammo do I have for this thing? 3 shots. I mean, it probably needs a good pet, I'm gonna be honest. High power ammo? What? Smokeless high power used with high powered weaponry, incredibly lethal. What do you mean? I literally started the game with a Magnum. All right. Well, that's cryptic. That's level 3 keycard. cannot pick up the magnum ammo this thing can go. I don't need that fucking thing. Cool, that was 3 shots. Alright, it's fucking 3 shots is better than no shots, let's be honest. Alright. Alright, so before I go into the Jeff room and go meet up with Jeff, I think I want to try to get up to the main precinct again. You fucker. You fucking fuckers. You bullshit assholes. God damn it. Yeah, here's the level 3 key card. Oh, there's some magnum ammo I missed over here. Where is it? Oh. Alright, I have a whopping 9 magnum rounds, 5 shotgun shells, and 2 flashbangs. I think, we're living high on the hog. My hog is being cranked for me, and it is not fun. We have not saved in a minute. And if I die, we're gonna call it a night. I'm fucking hydrated. Oh, I didn't have a keycard reader, which means I gotta go back into the Jeff room. Oh, dude, this place is fucking huge. Okay, no, that's why you come down here, is because you get the key card, and then I'm assuming fucking Jeff's gonna chase me around down here, eh? From everything I was reading, I don't think regular guns work on Jeff. I think you legitimately just need to fucking run from him whenever he pops up. Do I need to make Jeff, like, crash through the fucking wall? Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Hey, this is, like, the fucking worst time for the camera to be fucking spazzing. Hey, I really don't like the noise he's making. Hey guys, Jeff is a lot fucking worse than I thought he was. Okay. What does this achieve? Hey, cool, look, more 9mm ammo I can't use. That's awesome. More health I can't use. Awesome. Yeah, Jeff the Worm has now made his, horrific appearance. We are made all the more... Okay. Dude, there's so much shit down here. There's so... Alright, so this is... No, what I need to do is I have to go back. I think this is like a safe zone. Okay, so what that does is create another path, but I'm gonna have to go through here. I'm assuming... Oh, shit. No. You know what, Lee? You... Realization just hit me. If I go back the other direction and do that, there's a save point right there. Yeah, I'm assuming if Jeff touches me, I'm fucking dead. So let's not even fucking play that game, right? Nope. If I go back through here and I climb back up, there's a save point right here. Blech. And then this is great. I love this because like you climb up here and then the lighting changes dramatically. And yet again, this is the armory where I can get the fucking goddamn 9mm, of which I will have an astonishing amount of ammo for it by the time I get it. But no 9mm for me. And I don't... As I said, there's the gate behind the precinct we can go to. But I think there's one more letter I need to find. I don't think I've found all 4 letters. If it's 4 letters. I'm thinking it might be, it could be 3. I think it's probably 4, though. Everything's been roughly 4 digits, but it could be 3. But next time we find ourselves on the 2nd floor, or the 1st floor, sorry, we will, alright, yeah, we go through fucking here. Like, this part, it's like, this is fun camera angle work. Like, so you're not just staring at the same camera angle the entire time you're doing this, you know what I mean? It's a long passageway. Alright, let's make an executive decision here. There's stairs. Stairs there. Anything over here that's worth noting? Nope. Where do these stairs lead me to? Aha! No! It's locked from that side. Great. So there's a locked door there. So what is it? This way? There's probably some jackasses waiting in here. What the fuck was that? You whistle there, bud. Hear you moaning, bro, but that's the detonator. Okay. Okay. That was a bit confusing. Oh. Wait, not. Alright, some rooms I'm gonna need to explore. This is where things are gonna get a little shisty. Alright. This way, right? Oh, yep! Hey, guys! I unfortunately answered my own question. Jeff does, in fact, fucking delete you if he touches you. And because of the cameras, I got all fucked up. And, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't really do much after that, so that's fine. That's fine. What? Why are you complaining so much, Mr. Fitzer? You know, really, life comes at you fast. So does Jeff. El Jefe comes at you really quick. That was pretty gruesome, though. He just kind of stuffed me in his mouth, and then I was in like his poop sack or whatever the fuck that was. I wonder how many people died in that one particular moment, because I think you're supposed to like fucking trigger Jeff, run back, and the camera got him. Like, I wonder if that's like what the fuck happened. Nope, we don't need to hit that stairwell, because there's nothing there and there was no ammo. Yeah, that was, yeah, it was about as horrible as I thought it was gonna be, honestly. Jeff hardly strikes me as the fucking around type. Come on. Cool. I have less than a full mag. That's awesome. Alright, so on the plus side, I don't need to fight Jeff. I don't need to fight him. I'm gonna be, I think, blowing this fucking place up. I think that's part of what I've learned here. Is we're gonna be blowing this place to Kingdom Come. And not Deliverance. Oh, and he horks at you. Ew. I don't like that he has like a face on his back. You know what I mean? I need to be, like, exuberantly... Oh, autopsy. This should be fun. I don't know if I've got you properly locked. Got you dialed in there, fucko. Nothing out of the ordinary. I think I might need to waste a shot here. I have this... Or is that just a fucking light bulb? That thing on the ceiling looks like it's something I could fucking shoot. It's bothering me. What is up with this camera angle? Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Pardon? Was that? I don't think this was open before. Why would you come? I think I see a flashing item over there. Trauma kit. Why? Why would you come in here? I'm not really understanding what's going on in here, because there's... I wish I can get another look at the... So I think those are just lights on the ceiling. I think I'm just fucking nuts. If there's a secret in here, guys, I have no idea what it is. I have no idea. That's... Clearly, I didn't get everything in there. I have no fucking earthly idea. Okay. Man, traffic down here sucks. I have to constantly keep checking my map because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. And she keeps... The problem is she keeps, like, fucking doing, like, these sharp turns. You don't have enough room for the 9mm ammo. Of course. Stop trying to pick up the 9mm ammo. Where am I? I'm in a fucking corner. This is not where at all where I want to be. Finally! The collection room key. Secret code word alerts superior situation. The paintings with highlighted letters are on the facility. As you revisit the paintings yourself. They're in alphabetical order. Establishment. Yeah, Jeff is horrible. Did I... Okay. We'll have to, We've technically already been figuring that part out as we've been going, because, of course, I mean, the out-of-place statue or painting I found earlier really helped. That's an answer. It's been down here for years. There's a health syringe on the other side, which I don't need. We'll go back here just in case there's anything else. Wonder if the last painting is down here too. Yep. That was number 4. That was number 4. Okay. This is another vitality serum. Sure Fitz isn't underneath me when I throw my feet down. Alright. Healing is insane in this game. The amount of healing I have versus the amount of ammo I have is actually, like, nuts. I'm used to having more ammo than healing. Okay, this means we can get... That's not the way... What the hell is that icon I'm seeing? Oops, I gotta hold the button. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I gotta pull that, don't I? Get to the ladder? Maybe? We're gonna push this all the way over and we'll see what happens. Oh. Free 100 points. And there is a ladder, it appears. Where do you go? What else is there? There's numerous locations to go. Let's see where this goes. The suppressor I can't grab. Shotgun shells I can't grab. Is this the main office? Oh, it's the main office. Okay. Okay, so we still don't have the 9mm. I'm assuming the suppressor's probably for the 9mm and not for the Magnum, because that would be insane. Stash that, stash that. We'll stash that for now. We'll go grab the 9mm, them shotgun shells. or not the 9mm, the suppressor. We have found all 4 of the statues, the paintings. I'd rather, genuinely, I think we should probably go down to the basement and try to finish up what the fuck, whatever it is the fuck we're doing down there. Can you? We gotta find the code for the locker in the armory to be able to get in there. How many shotgun shells I picked up? 2. Say that typically I can get 1 tap guys, so. A muzzle attachment that traps and cools gas and reduce weapons when firing at the cost of reduced damage, allows for penetration through soft bodies, can hit multiple targets at once. Oh no, I can attach it to my Magnum. You can suppress Desert Eagles, by the way. That is an actual thing you are capable of doing. I mean, being able to penetrate targets might be really fucking sick, so that's actually kind of dope. Pop a save, and then I guess we'll go back down to the basement. Kind of want to finish up down there, you know what I mean? Like, we're... I mean, shout out to the devs. This area is insanely dense. I'm just gonna carry those shotgun shells with me, honestly. We'll just take them. Just because I don't really have any Magnum ammo, and like, fuck, dude, they could have done a whole mini game with, like, a shorter title with just the police station. Like, this is actually really impressive. I am genuinely impressed right now with, what's on offer. I think those are just a couple of injectors. I'm going to ignore those. I'm not going to take my inventory up with more injectors. More bullshit I just don't fucking need. You're fucking sucking my paint right now. What do you fucking mean I missed? If that laser sight is not dead on, you are missing. And it is a horrible feeling to miss fucking anything in this game, honestly, but with a shotgun at that range, that is decrepit. I don't need another booster. As I said, I'm not trying to grab all these fucking boosters because they don't really fucking do anything for me. I already have, like, duplicates. I'm gonna squeeze through here. Yet again, Jeff is relatively easy to manage. You just have to pay attention to where you're going, because, like, otherwise he'll just fucking eat you. Vor is not on my list of kinks. You can keep it. Hoo hoo ha hoo ha ha hoo ha hoo ha hoo. Hello. My list of kinks does in fact include firing ranges. And you can put that on my fucking tombstone. Oh my god, there's a lot of ammo down here. Hey guys, I found the pistol finally. That is not at all where I fucking expected it to be. We got the 9 milli. It's a burst fire. That's kind of not super great. Well. There's a med kit. I could care less about the med kit, but there's fucking ammo here I want, and I don't know what to do. So what I'm thinking of is I'm gonna destroy this one round. This and take the 9 milli. It's a fucking replica, dude. That's crazy work. That is crazy. So that's why we were getting so much ammo. Wow, I wish I would have put those shotgun shells away when I had the chance. Like, that was, Dog, I might have to make another trip down here. I bet there's an achievement for messing around down here. I'm gonna have to leave those assault rifle rounds. I'm not gonna come back for like 10 assault rifle rounds. That's as much as I need ammo, the length for with which I would have to go to retrieve it is pretty fucking far. Just because there's no safe points down here. Alright, that is everything down here. I just have to get back to the ladder and climb back up. You tried, bud. Alright, there's actually some 9mm ammo over here. Oh, I got about a full clip for the 9. That's good. Here we go. There's also a couple of other survival horror games too that I want to play on the channel. One is really goddamn stupid, and I am like, I wouldn't say desperate to play it, but I am waiting for a good opportunity. Stash that, stash that. You know, I'm gonna put the flashbangs away. I'm kind of sick of those sitting in my inventory. We'll hold on to the 9mm. We'll see if it's worth its salt here. What is hiding in the fucking locked room in the armory? What is in the armory chest? What the fuck down there? I'll tell you what. Oh my. Buy some extra 9mm, brings me up to 28. Open action menu. I wish I could just... It's a quick sort. I don't like that. I like being able to do my own stuff, but fine. Okay, so we gotta get behind the police station now. We gotta... Yeah, exit this bitch. This is the part that always gets me, because it's like, what is the fucking actually the fastest route out of here? None of them in particular, to be honest. There's not exactly a very fast route out of here. But now, I can go hit all of the fucking level 3 doors now. Fucking butts. There's 900 fucking level 3 keycard locations now, and I have to go hit all of them because... the fucking pain and misery. And then, of course, you know, there's gonna be fucking enemies hiding in here, so it's like, hey, use up more of my resources. don't want the goddamn antibody. I want the shotgun shells. I don't want the explosive. You know, sometimes it's nice to walk into a room and not have anything happen. It's nice. This game doesn't allow that to happen very frequently. This game's very big on have fun, and you're like, I don't want to have fun anymore, and it's like, have fun. And then this is that stairwell I went into, but the door only opened from one side. So we got that open. There's one more door on the first floor that requires the purple level 3 key card. There's the weapon locker we still haven't gotten into yet. Let's we're gonna go outside. I don't know what's back here. Alright, so he said it's in alphabetical order. L E E L E L L Bell. It's the same amount of ammo I need to use with the Magnum, so it's particularly helpful. No. 500 genome points. There's just a bunch of health back here. It sucks, bro. What do you fucking mean? This is absolute fucking dookie butter, dude. Look, I'll take one vitality serum. You telling me this is all that was all fucking out here? Are you serious? Oh my god, there's... Alright, well, at least I'm outside. There's level 3 key cards I can use on the other side. At least I got 500 free genome points. That's more than a couple kills, so... This is a long goddamn sequence. I really didn't expect this to be here this long. No idea what's over here. Oh. Oh, we're in the kennels. And I think the other door just leads to the other side I haven't been able to get to. Oh, well, it might be something good over there. It might be the key code for the armory. Fitzy. Why, 9mm ammo, I'm actually excited to see it now. Oh, yeah. I got a couple of mags on me now. A bit of Magnum ammo. Some shotgun shells. Alright. Okay. Okay. So there's 2 extra shotgun shells. A bit of 9mm and 3 shots for my Magnum. Alright. That is... Listen. Splendid. Splendid. And it cost me nothing. I'll just run across. We'll just go back in through reception. As I said, there's a whole area over there. I don't know how I get here. It's up in this corner. Like, I don't know how... Have I been in there? If I go upstairs, I might have to go uppies, I think. Let's pop main office. I can slide by, drop off some ammo. It's a constant fight. Like, it wouldn't be a survival horror game if I wasn't fighting with my inventory every 15 seconds. I like inventory management. Also, speaking of survival horror games, it's the wrong thing to click on. I forgot. The Chronos The New Dawn, the DLC is supposed to be coming out this year. I totally forgot. Was it Project Lazarus? Fucking excited for that. Excited for that. Just totally forgot about it. Just remembered it right now. Incredible. Alright, so... This is a fucking mess, dude. I need to go up to the second floor anyways. I think there's a couple of locked, level 3 locked doors that I need to get into. This door. End of the hall. But yeah, I think there's a couple of level 3. I hope it's not on the other side. That would make me sad. Alright, we're up here now. It is on the other side. Fuck me running. Some magnum ammo over there. I'm gonna complete this run because I think I need to jump down into the helicopter area, but I can't. Stop that. I like how, like, I check my map every 15 seconds, and it's like, brother, you don't. Nothing has changed. I think that... And the magnum ammo is around here. Nope. Around here. I would never have known that was there had I not actually looked at my map. All right, yes, this is good. All right, another door unlocked. Oh shit, Jigsaw's here. All right, that just spits me back. Oh, I'm so happy. A tricycle, best suit for a small child. It appears to be magnetic. Okay. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You fucking goofball. Oh, hello. You got the scope. High power scope that allows for precision aiming. Attach it to a weapon, increase the chances of scoring a critical hit. Oh my fucking lord. Hey, is that supposed to be just a JPEG of a scope? Hey guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's working as intended. I'm gonna be super real with you. Hey guys, the fucking scope JPEG, brother. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? That I can't. That's not usable. What even is the scope JPEG? Listen, that's genuinely fucking hilarious, but also is really sad because that actually is like a very helpful thing, and it just doesn't. I don't know what the fuck that does. Okay, so let's go through there. I gotta go through the other upstairs section. Hey, there's no shot that they put something like that in the game and it isn't a fucking bullshit thing. It's genuinely fucking hilarious. There's no way, dude. Unless there's a hyper-specific weapon you're supposed to put it on, like the fucking assault rifle or something. I don't get it. It's very funny. I love a good troll as much as a nice person, but you kind of took one of my gameplay You took one of my gameplay features and you know what? You're walking back through this door. Oh, went the wrong way. That hall's clear. I haven't been to that room down there, actually. Let's see how this thing does against the real target. Yeah, it literally takes as many shots as the Magnum does, so I'm not quite understanding what is happening here, but you know what? It's fine. Because, like, the Magnum takes 4 shots, and this takes 4 bursts. Alright, that is actually... I have space for both these items. The assault rifle is actually pretty sick. That thing is actually pretty... Alright, and I need that, because that's the final... I can hit the save point up here and unlock that save point, which is super good. Cool. Alright, no, this actually has worked out perfectly. Nice. And that's just a nothing burger door. Sucks having to waste that much ammo just to do that, but hey. Ton of genome points. Can I scan you? Did I already scan you? I don't know. And this looks like some dick cheese ass room, honestly. Ah, that animation sucks, brother. I wasted a whole burst on you for no goddamn reason. Give me those scanny bits, you punk ass trick. Yeah, look at all this ammo. Is that high-powered ammo again? Nice. Well, I am already out of 484906. Writing on whiteboard. I'm going to assume that is probably the key code for the armory. So, the thing that's blowing my mind here is the fact that you can increase the puzzle difficulty. What are you increasing? You know what I mean? Like, is it just making, like, the safes more difficult? I really hope, if there's an achievement for beating this game on, like, hard, Like, I wouldn't mind doing that. Especially if I can play with, like, some boosters on or something like that. And, like, just kind of grab a nice, easy achievement. Or a nice chill time. That'd be cool. But at the same time, I'm like, I really don't... Please don't make me play this on high puzzle difficulty, because I will suffer. I will suffer. Alright, I can put the goddamn... scope away. Let's use the signal modulator. I got a bunch of schmagnum ammo. I guess we'll grab out the schmagnum. I think I've got a bit of that. A few assault rifle rounds. We don't have that much. And I still have 14 spare shotgun shells, so we're actually doing fairly good on ammo and stuff, so. Okay. So, we're like in the, well, I'd say the final moments, but I said the final moments fucking forever ago. So, I mean, clearly it's not that fucking final if we're still goddamn going. Jump into this hole. We'll go to the armory. I'll unlock that. I think we're unlocking the armory for... That might be story progression. Like, that might actually be, like, progressing me forward. One thing I am appreciating... It's behind me. I missed the door by fucking a mile. The layout of this place and how, like, you're navigating and how the roundabout really works. It feels good. All right. Was it 484 906? Oh! Is that a goddamn rifle? What are you giving me? A Mosin Nagant? Brother. That is the farthest thing that I expected. A sturdy bolt-action rifle is capable of delivering high damage with deadly precision at the cost of a small magazine and slow action. Despite its age, the Soviet-designed rifle has persisted up to the present day in various conflicts. Listen. You've made me extremely happy. I own a Mosin Nagant. I fucking love my Mosin Nagant. I can't shoot it many places because it is really fucking loud. Well, we're just gonna put that big boy away now. No, wait. Alrighty then. I think I need to go back into the basement, I'm assuming, because we've unlocked everything up here. I think I have to go back into the basement. I'm fairly certain I know where I need to go. I think there's one door I didn't go through. And I think I know exactly where that's going to take me. Unfortunately, this is probably the fucking crappiest spot to jump down. Yeah, this is going to take me a little bit. But, yeah, I got to go down here. There's a door down there I didn't go through. So I think that is going to be my case. There's 9mm over there. I really don't feel like going through all those fucking squeeze spots to go grab it. I probably should. No, I think I'm just gonna beeline it for that, and we're gonna go see what the fuck happens. Do I need the fuck? I'm gonna grab the phone. I don't know if I need the phone right now, or if I need it later. I'm going to grab it right now. Just in case. I do not want to be all the way down there, and then they're like, the phone, idiot. And then that still leaves me with 4 inventory slots, so I can't believe believe I got a fucking Mosin Nagant, dude. That's so sick. This game's like, yeah, no, Desert Eagle is a pretty powerful gun, but we actually have something a lot more powerful. And you're like, go on. And they're like, how does World War II rifle 7.62 by 39R just delete whatever you're shooting at? And it's like, go on. Well, I guess I can scoot on over here and grab this 9mm, I guess. How much? 6 rounds, 2 whole bursts. Hey, it's more than I had a second ago, so as I said, I could probably run over there and grab that machine gun ammo too. As I said, ammo is like the thing I'm struggling with the most in this game. I guess if you look at it, comparatively speaking, I haven't run out of ammo once. So I at least have enough skills to prevent myself from completely running out of ammo. That did require me switching to my knife a couple of times and getting kind of beat up. But I still did it. We're still good. As I said, this has taken, this has been a very, 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 very long. Jeff's probably gonna. Alright, where am I going in terms of. Fucking sprint down here. And then I hook over right into. Slam-a-doo. Yep, firing range. Here we go. I mean, I could grab the med kit. I'll grab both. I don't know what I'm getting ready to get myself into. This is not where it's at. I know it's not over here. It's right over here. 14 machine gun bullets. Yeah, and judging by the end game unlocks, like I could just go this way. It's nice and safe. It does appear that they'll be expensive, so I think like the one for like unlimited ammo is like 4,000 or something like that. So you have to try to like balance out your genome points for the end of the game. I do get a knife upgrade. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I think I need to follow him and put the right. Parking! Someone's releasing an explosive. I can't disconnect the C4 without releasing an explosion, but detonating this safely could help me get through here. Well, what is a safe distance with which I can activate the phone? I cannot use that here. Barrel in the first place, spread between barrels. Their detonator connected fourth. Kim to connect the phone detonator when bomb is in place. Did I miss a fucking bomb? Barrels. Whoops. Barrels in place, first in basement. Info spread between barrels, second. C4 secured third. Detonator connected fourth. Hold on. Do I have to like go back and like fucking? Nope. really need you to, like, not fucking camera swap me like that. I don't know, there's 4 bricks of C4. So... the question becomes, where do I fucking detonate this from? Right? Like, where do I do this? Okay, I don't... Do I need to combine it with something? I don't really... Do I need to... Do I need to use it right next to him to relay the signal? Yes, that's ridiculous. Not the Nokia. Uh-oh. I think I'm fucking dead. I think I'm dead. I think it's just gonna fucking kill me. Oh, I fucking hate parts like this. I really fucking hate parts like this. Okay, cool. No room for fucking error. Alright. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Alright, dude, I have to fucking go grab all that shit again. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, actually. I'll be right back, guys. Whew. Alright, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll be done here shortly. I can't end on Jeff eating me a second time. I have to try to prevent that. This stupid ammo again. Stupid shit. Fitz attacking me. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I can tell we're almost done, because it's like... Although we came here for the explosives. I don't know why we're... I don't know. Figure it out. I'm just doing what the game tells me. Following the path. Yeah, man. This way. This way. Run this way. Nope. I mean, yes, but also no. I want to go to the firing range so I can get the those other goods and services. Whether or not it's gonna be this. Yeah, I think it's. You have a set amount of ammo per pickup. Yes. Okay. So I mean that is helpful. So what on earth am I supposed to do here? Because, like, I saw there were some boxes to push, but I don't know. You don't have time to fucking push those boxes. Am I supposed to fucking shoot them? I forgot the fucking phone. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You're telling me I saved after I grabbed the phone? I am going to lose my fucking cool. Due to how the fucking map works in this area, it makes me want to scream. I understand that there's debris scattered here. I don't care. There's debris everywhere. There's debris everywhere, madam. Alright. We're gonna save over here at least, so that way I can drop some stuff off, grab what I need to, and I'll actually be closer, so that way I don't have to fucking do all the wall squeezing this shit again. You bastards! Again, I'm not 100% sure. I'm really kind of confused because, like, I know last time I got a little the panic kicked in, and then Jeff got me, and I was like, fuck. Fucking Earthworm Jim smoking meth again. Really kicked my ass. Okay, see? Saved. Oh, I shouldn't even have to worry. It's saved, so I should have an autosave like right here, so if I die again, should be able to load right up here. And then I need to just fucking run. Oh, I just mantle over it. That's, I don't know what I thought I was doing there. I don't know why I thought I was going to push those boxes. It's literally a... I can't believe I died there. Do you know how... I'm so frustrated with myself. There's no one that is more disappointed with myself than myself. The majority of the time. Now, that's ammo on the ground that I'm not feeling like super fucking bueno about, to be honest. Well, that one was super easy. Last one had me on my fucking hands and knees begging for fucking... I have no idea what I'm gonna get myself into here. I guess we'll just take this inventory and we're gonna fucking run with it. Hey, oh. Looks like a Ferrari. It's one of them Lamborghini-ramas. .12 gauge Magnum ammo, sure. Those are the two guns I got on me right now. It's there's a lot of supplies. Y'all ever? That's locked. Alright, there's gonna be an event trigger here. I'm gonna run this 9mm back. I don't need that. I don't know if the shotgun is going to be the best weapon here. We're only going to make assumptions. That's a lot of flashbang grenades. I know there isn't room in my inventory for the C4 explosives. I'm trying to pick up the flashbang, honestly. You're a fucking turd. You know that? Just destroy it. I don't care. Ow, he bit my ankle, you fuck. That's all my shotgun ammo. I'm supposed to be doing something here. No, we did end up fighting Jeff. Okay. Delicious. Yummy, soupy Jeff. Well, I mean, I used up all my shotgun ammo. It's really not the worst thing that could have happened to me. It's not, Oh, cool. I can loop. This will loop me around and allow me to go... You couldn't just let me take the door. We have to do the squeeze through? Really gotta do this? Oh, we're hitting all the cliches we can, huh? So be it. So be it. That was several seconds of my life I will not get back. Mr. Fitzer, what are you crying about, buddy? So this is the door. Now, unfortunately, I think if I want to get back, I have to go through the squeeze through again, because that's just, but yeah, because there's a big hole in the floor. No, flashbangs away. We'll do... And I'll save because we just beat the boss. I know it's silly, but whatever. It's my game. Yeah, I don't know how much weaker like the Magnum actually is with the suppressor on. Like, I feel like 2 mags from the Magnum is like, that's that's more than acceptable. A couple of flashbangs. The flashbangs don't hurt him, it just stunned him, so I could actually get the shots off. But you can actually shoot pretty quick, so I'm not too worried about it. I wasn't too worried. Shotgun did all the work I needed it to during the more threatening sequence. Which is weird to say considering the other one was a one-hit kill. But the actual battle sequence, I'm glad I was able to handle that. And then there should just be an exit up here. I'm out. Police station's done. We'll probably just go to our next checkpoint. After this, we'll clear through, we'll blow some stuff up, and then we will actually head for the next checkpoint, and then we'll call it a night. Hopefully it's not 30 minutes. Check, Jesus, that guy just scared the absolute shit out of me. You know what? I fucking forgot to scan Jeff. I wonder if his corpse is still there. Hold on a second. I killed the boss. I really should go scan his body. I was too concerned about surviving that I forgot that I was supposed to scan bodies. This is the first big enemy, like, boss I've technically fought. I wouldn't call the dog amalgamation a boss. Hey, Jeff, you still here? Can I scan it? Oh, I can't scan him? That's poop. That'd have been cool if he was worth like 500 or something like that. Like, nothing outrageous, but like, that's weird that I can't scan the boss. Yeah, well. Again, I'm curious to see how, as I said, on a second playthrough, going through the different areas, I'm either, oh God, yet again, if this series does good, I would be more than happy to do the alternate route for this game. 'Cause this isn't a very long game, you know what I mean? Probably 3 streams. DNA Collector 1. Earn 10,000 genome points. That's only number 1 for that. C4, baby. You can upgrade your knife with the remaining C4 battery? Knife upgraded with battery components. The longer it's charged, the more damage it deals on impact, but the extra weight in the blade makes it a little slower to wield. I have a shock blade now? Go on. Dude, something's getting... How do I charge it? Hold on, it says longer it's charged, the more damage it deals. Oh, do I just have to like sit here and hold it? I'm hearing it. Oh my god, this is... Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Perfect enemy to test that on too, in the beginning. The first enemy I could have encountered was the one I find the easiest to fight with the knife. Shoddy. Just put that. That's a triple green, baby. Oh, that's significantly faster. Okay. And now I'll do is I'll just back off. Oh yeah. Taser knife. Taser knife is very good. Taser knife makes me happy. Ooh, this place does not make me happy, I'm gonna be honest. There's a safe point right around the corner though. So it looks like there's some stuff in here. Let's pop in here. Those are mount footsteps. I paused for a second because I heard footsteps and was like, oh dear God, I'm being attacked. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Magnum rounds at a temple shrine. That's a little out of place, but hey. Short note scribble on paper, 160 CW, 45 CCW. Altars of volcanoes and ancient pottery. So I'm wondering where the other guy comes into play. Like, I know he's just another character, but maybe you don't play with the other guy at all. Which is signal modulator. Hit that. Cool. 14. Fucker. God damn it. Of course it fucking isn't, you dumbass. Why would you think that? Oh, so 14. Fucking. I don't want to do math right now. I understand why you got the stuff. It's pain. So I need 14. So it wouldn't be. It was close. So it wouldn't be. That's 6, you dumbass. I'm just gonna start inputting codes and praying. That's essentially where I'm at right now. My brain is. I'm fucking cooked. I did 2371. No. It's got to be, what, 31 minus 72. 37 minus 21. Absolutely not. That's 16, dumbass. Do you know? I can't believe that took me that long. I can't believe it took me that long. God damn it. Take bonus, put flashbangs away. Got some couple of spare shotgun shells, plenty of magnum ammo. I think this looks good. Plus the electric knife. The electric knife makes me feel very bonita now. That's actually, it's much more viable. So, this game's awesome. As I said, I got a couple of minor things. The camera switching in the precinct, it was really bad. Where it would, in less than 3 seconds, the camera would switch like 5 times. They could have just held the camera angles a little bit longer. I think it would have been fine there. And enemy placements in the precinct really sucked. It was not fun walking into a room, hearing enemies immediately, and then you just had to stand there and wait for them to come to you. You couldn't. There was no maneuvering. There's nothing you could do. You just had to kind of stand there. Because if you pushed into the room, by the time the camera switched, you're already, like, encountering them. So that wasn't my favorite. The precinct was very fun, though. I definitely think the precinct was great. The way it flowed, the puzzles and such. I thought it was good. I thought the precinct was solid. As I said, it was just the camera work and the enemy placements in the precinct were not my favorites. But otherwise, this game is incredible. I really like this game, and I look forward to playing more of it. So, excuse me. Yeah. It'll probably be Sunday. We'll be playing this again on Sunday, and then Monday we're gonna play something different. I do have another game active on the channel. I'm doing grinding on the back end. I haven't finished it. There's been just a lot going on. So, for the Monday stream, we might play something like a one-off or something. I got a couple of short games, so it'd be pretty cool. But this game's exceptional. I love survival horror games. It's maybe my favorite genre of games, and this game is just ticks all the right boxes. The art style, the presentation, the voice acting, the overall package is very, very good. Just everything about it, like, speaks of quality, and I can tell that the devs actually, like, put a lot of time into this, and you can tell that they cared about the product they were making, because this end result is incredible. I think this game is very good. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how the story develops, and knowing that there's another giant level section, the hospital. We only did the police station. We could have went to the hospital. There's the museum and then the hospital. So there's 2 areas, complete gameplay areas we haven't seen yet. So this game is going to warrant a second playthrough, whether on the channel or on my own. I don't know yet. As I said, I want to see how you guys react to it, because if you guys want to, after we finish it, I'm very open to exploring the second half on the channel, or all the other areas, because I feel like it'll be a different playthrough. Especially, we'll probably have some of the unlocks, so if we can get like unlimited ammo or something like that, we can just fucking rip through the game in a couple of streams. But otherwise, this game is very good. I'm mad at myself for not playing it sooner, but I'm glad we're playing it now. So I appreciate y'all. Make sure to leave a like. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you guys again on Sunday for more Ground Zero. All right, everyone. Take it easy. If I